Uh-oh. Hello. A tiny bit of a late start, sorry. I was actually doing a side case just now. I just finished a side case. It was another side case involving the dude with the wig. I just finished that, so again, sorry for a little bit of a late start. But oh shit. I just realized there's no audio. This happens all the time whenever I update either the PC or my let me turn that up. This always happens whenever I update my PC or my graphics. For some reason. We fix that here. Audio. There we go. Now the sound is coming through. There we go. That's better. Whew. There. Ah, yes. Kehin. But yeah, the side case I just finished was the dude with the wig. I don't know what happened because I was skipping through the dialogue because I wanted to get it done really quickly before I started the stream. Anyways. This is... Wait, I recognize this. Isn't this where Selena is? Bar Serena? Selena? I want to go inside. This is also where, what's his face? Akiyama's, thing was, too. This is that roof. Truly a spin-off. You don't see not one single familiar face in this series at all. Just familiar areas and buildings. That's it. Nani? Quick and easy. Alright. I think we'll do the same thing I did yesterday, where I just focus on doing the main story, so chapters 7 and 8 today, and then New Serena. Chapter 7 and 8 today, and then after I finish chapter 8, I'll go through some the friendship stuff and the side cases and whatnot. Okay, let's see. There's a bunch of the Kehin stuff, but I don't really care about that. Alright, let's go back to the agency. Get a move on with chapter 7 here. Alright, rest up. I've got to get over to Genda's office. Hope Hoshino-kun got some info. Is there any new side cases? Nothing new. Alright, let's go. Let's go. All the way to Genda. Excuse me, miss. And whatever friendships or side cases happen, I might like end up, I don't know, either ignoring it or just completely shit. Alright, well, we gotta do this. Take this road as well. We're just pummeling each other. Brute force him. Oh my god. I think I accidentally used the frickin' medkit as well. Ooh. Move your feet, Honda. Okay, I'm going. No need to shove. What is this? Dragged in like the Mahias. 800,000 yen, wasn't it? That's how much you owe total financing. Oh, the debt collecting thing. Nah. Another fight? Huh? Oh, okay. Whoa, money. I wasn't even intending to do this, but we are. Where am I? Where the frick I am? Where am I? Wait, where is this? Oh. Dang it, it took me all the way back here. Run, people. Some thugs behind me chasing after me. Run. Run, guys, run. Alright, here we are. Oh, never mind. I only managed to get one person with that. I saw the blood splatter on the wall. It went high up there. There it is. That was cool. Popo's right here too, so what I think I'll... God damn it. Oh, thanks for helping me out. Nice. Eat it. Eat this scalding hot food. What is that? Oden? I call it Oden? That's so funny. Eat this food and you're gonna love it. Thanks for helping me out, Oppo employee. Kiyoshiro. Thanks for helping me out. Okay, no, it wasn't Oden. What was it? I thought it was Oden. I definitely need these. No, thank you for helping me out in that fight. Hey, Kaito. Tabo. I can't see anything.
星野くんが資料をまとめてくれたってよ。 例の橋木の事件。
Oh. There she is.
昨日真冬が襲われたんですって。教令会に。
ああ。もう真冬と話した。
ええ。でもちょっと嬉しそうでした。八神さんが助けてくれたって。
I really wish I could date her instead.
八神さん。
源田先生、今日も来ないのか。
いえ、昼過ぎには来るそうです。声はまだ元気ない感じでしたけど。
そっか。
それより昨べ頼まれた件です。橋木って人の事件調べときました。
俺にも聞かせてくれよ。
先端創薬開発センターの元副所長橋木徹さん、半年前に殺害された当時51歳。
6 months.
深夜カムロ町の路地裏で倒れているところを発見されました。誰かに殴られたようですでに意識はなく、その3週間後に病院で亡くなっています。
Really?
3週
Dies
間
3
も。
weeks later.
ええ、
Or
その間
3
ずっと
weeks
昏睡
later.
状態だったみたいで。
Doesn't sound quite as premeditated as Kajihira was making it seem.
誰か事件の目撃者は？
犯行そのものを見た人はいなかったようです。ただ事件の直前、橋木が酔って声を荒げてた姿は大勢に目撃されてます。相手は黒いレインコートの男。
黒いレインコート？
ええ、でもその続報はなしです。多分警察でもそいつを見つけられなかったんじゃないですかね。とまあネットに落ちてた情報はこんなところでした。事件の大枠だけですね。
いや、とりあえずは十分だ。
梶平会長は橋木が計画的に殺されたと。
ん？ああ、そう言ってた。
でも本当に単なる喧嘩だったのかも。
ええ、実は僕もそう思いました。もし犯人の目的が橋木を殺すことなら、なぜその場でとどめを刺さなかったのかなって。つまりただの行きずりの喧嘩だったから橋木は即死じゃなかった。
いや、俺は逆だと思うがな。
え？
犯人はプロで、しかも凄腕だ。
なんでそう思うんだ？
ええ、どうしてです？
なんでって、結果だけ見りゃこの犯人は人一人静かに殺してのけたわけだろ。もし殴ったその日に橋木が死んでたら警察も殺しとして動く。だがよ、気失ってただけじゃよくある酔っ払いの喧嘩でしかねえ。そんなもんカムロ町じゃ腐るほどあん
That's
だ
true.
ろ。
確かに事件から亡くなるまで間が空いたせいですかね。橋木が死んだことは全然ニュースになってません。一応日本の科学界では名のある人だったのに。
That's also a good
じゃ
point.
あこの犯人は橋木が致命傷か見極めてすぐには死なないように加減した。そんなことできるんですか？
だから犯人は凄腕なんだって。こいつは相当暴力を分かってるやつだぜ。だろ？
Not sure I do, actually.
まあ、一理あるのは認めるよ。けど、そう決めつけるにはまだ材料が足りない。
まあな。
材料というと？
橋木殺しの捜査資料とか、
Autopsy.
詳しい死因なんかも知りたい。となると、ここはまた綾部刑事の出番じゃないか？
ああ、俺もそう思って実は昨べ電話してみたんだがよ。
なんだよ。
今は例の黒岩に締め付けられて動けねえだと。
しょうがねえな。
だから代理の人間が話を聞いてくれるそうだ。
Oh?
例のカジノラマンでな。お前も行くだろ？
ああ、もちろん。
Who's this? Oh.
行くぞ、タボ。
You gonna say anything, Saudi? Okay. Let's go. Let's go, Kaito. Eyeball.
なんか
Oh god.
俺ら出待ちされてたみてえだな。
あ
ありゃあ松金組のもんだぞ。
Matsugane.
あ、なんでだろうね。ずいぶん殺気が向けられてるよう
お前もそういうのが分かるようになったか。
な。もしかして俺ら強霊界とつるんでるように見られてるんじ
何にしても
That or Hamura's back on
くれねえようだ。
his shiz again. Doesn't want us digging further with the whole mole stuff. Got you, partner. I'm here with you. You can take care of him, right? Nice job, buddy. Nice job,
ゃん。寝と
Eyeball.
けっての。
おい早いとこずらかるぞタボ。
ああ、
出発するか。
Let's move. Ah, shit. Okay.
残念だね。
You weren't doing anything, Kaito.
た
He was just like
いい加減にしろ。
strafing. Come on, man. That dude was taking a video of it all. World Star. Is World Star even still a thing nowadays? I'm gonna guess no, considering how little of it I've been hearing it. Of it. How little I've been hearing it. Of it. I don't know how to properly sentence it or phrase it. Hmm. This would be nice. More recovery items. Why do we need a key for this, man?
開いた。
ここに綾部の代理ってのがいるはずだ。
Do you know
ど
him?
んなやつなんだ？
I was gonna ask.
さあな、
Nope.
向こうから声かけてくるんじゃねえか。
そんじゃまあ探してみようかね。
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Can I get you a drink? They're all free. Free drinks? No way. Wait. Ooh. Lemon blend. Now let's get orange juice and Cassis orange. Okay, well, just give me an orange juice. Gulp.
さ行くか。
Ah,
ありがとうございました。
how delicious.
ちょっと
ん？もしかして俺のこと呼んだ？
座って隣早く。
ん？
Is this the informant? She looks like she's
前
wearing a
に
wig.
どこかで
冗談はやめてくれる？
冗談って？
いいから。それより場所はここでいいの？
What are you talking?
それとももっと人目につかないとこ行く？
You want to be more
いや
clear with?
まずは
Yeah.
落ち着きなよ。
無理。とにかく早くしてほしいの。
おっと参ったな。
That is.
は？
ノリが良くて情熱的なタイプね。そんなに嫌いじゃないよ。でも一応俺もこう見えて慎重っていうか初対面の女性とは。
八神くん、本当に私がわからないの？
ん？誰？
Got a wig on, lady. How am I supposed to tell?
なんでお前真冬？
ノリが良くて情熱的な女じゃございませんの。
Then choose your words more
申し訳ないですね。
carefully next
Yeah.
time.
っていうかなんでここに？
綾部刑事の代理。
Oh.
お前が？え？綾部とはどういう？
今朝彼から急に連絡があったの。自分の代わりに八神くんに協力してほしいって。捜査資料、創薬センターの橋木が殺された事件のね。必要なんでしょ？
検察から持ち出してきたのか？やばいだろ。
だからちゃんと返送したし、ここでなら大丈夫なんでしょ？ドキドキしてるけど。
無理すんなって。
いいの。昨日助けてもらったお礼だから。それともう一つ、泉田検事の件だけど。
ん？
やっぱり新谷先生のことで八神くんを逮捕する気みたい。
God's sake, under what
そっちも
evidence?
早く何とかした方がいいよ。
分かってる。
You have no evidence other than the
I
fact that he was just in the
Damn it.
closet.
誰だ今の姉ちゃん。
綾部の代理だよ。
あ？なんだよこれ。
All the information we need.
これ捜査資料か？橋木が殺された時の。
真冬が検察から持ち出してきてくれたんだ。
真冬ちゃん？じゃあさっきお前といた姉ちゃんが？
俺も最初気づかなくて怒られたよ。
よ、お前も見てみろよ。この橋木の資料。
これ橋木の経歴か。さすがの高学歴って感じだな。
創薬センターの副所長になったのが4年前。ってことはお前が大久保の弁護をしてた時にはもう橋木もセンターにいたんだな。
木戸と各研究に予算を割り振ってもいたらしい。となると橋木もセンターじゃ結構な権力者だったはずだ。
And that's why Kajihira lured him over to his side.
こっちは現場の資料地図だぜ。ここが橋木の倒れていた場所だ。その1時間くらい前には近くのキャバで飲んでたらしい。で、これがそのキャバだ。店の名前はクイーンルージュ。あっこは結構高えのに羽振りがいいね。
橋木は一 一人でクイーンルージュに来てたのか。
いや、もう一人同僚といたみてえだな。ん？例のショーノってやつとだ。
Really?
じゃあ橋木は創薬センターからわざわざ看
Why
護
does
師
this
ま
guy
で来て
look like
ショ
he
ー
shit
ノと飲ん
himself
でた。
every single time?
そこで何を話してた？
さあな。
Shono's the lead researcher on 89. He seems to report to Kido.
店を出た後、ショーノの方は橋木と別れて一人でタクシーに乗った。で、創薬センターに戻って木戸と話してる。タクシー会社の記録で裏も取れてるみたいだ。
つまりショーノにはアリバイがあるってことか。あと木戸もそうだな。
ああ、橋木の方はタクシー乗り場でレインコートの男と言い合いになって、その後路地裏で倒れているの
Actually,
が見
that's
つかった。
Hamura.
死んだのはその3週間後だ。
ひどいな。
Dead after
死因は
3
殴打
weeks.
による脳挫傷と。
Cerebral contusion.
殴られたのは
Trauma.
14、15発。手袋越しに殴られたとみられ、指
There were
紋
other
は
pieces of
検出
DNA.
できず。
これでやっと事件の大枠が分かったってとこか。
で、次はどう動く？
現場の場所が分かったんだ。橋木が倒れていた場所を見に行く。クイーンルージュって店もその近くだ。
出発する。
Oh, sorry, Kaito. I bumped into you, buddy. All this detective investigation crime stuff, man. Sometimes it gets you thinking. It gets your brain working. You know, I don't normally like play or even read anything like murder mystery related, but whenever I do though, it's always really interesting stuff. What's up, idiots? Okay. KO. See, I can't guard immediately after that. Like, I'm gonna get a hit no matter what. I don't. Okay, get his ass. Why am I still? Why was I going autopilot right there? I kept on moving forward. Why? Easiness. This way. And this way. Down here. And then to the right. And here we are. This is the scene of the crime.
カイトさん、悪いけど橋木の役頼める？
ああ、この辺だってな。こうか？
さすが。死体役のオファー来るよ。
ふざけんな。
半年前、平日の夜11時過ぎ、
6 months ago.
店で一緒に飲んでいたショーのタクシーに乗せて別れた直後、橋木はレインコートの男と口論し、その後ここで倒れている姿が発見された。
ショーノがタクシーに乗ったのは昭和通りだ。そこから喧嘩するためにわざわざ場所変えたわけか。
ここの人気がない感じ。犯人は初めから橋木を殺す場所としてここを選んだ。
そこまで言い切れるか？
まあ刑事の勘ってやつ。
誰が刑事だよ。ここはもういいだろう、タボ。事件から半年だ。何か証拠が残ってるわけでもね。
ああ、そうだな。
どこ行ってたんだよ。
Queen Rouge. Queen Rouge.
クイーンルージ
真面目な研究者たちもこういうとこ来るんだね。
ュ。ショーノはともかく
Not much for appearance, though.
橋木は真面目じゃないだろう。梶平のスパイだったんだから。
まだ開店前か。誰かいりゃいいけどな。
Let's go see.
すいません。誰かいます？
どちら様で？まだ開店前です。それにうちは完全会員制でして。
Members only.
ああ、先端創薬センターの橋木さんいるでしょ。あの人からの紹介なんだけど。
橋木さん？さあね。それに紹介ならご本人から直接していただかないと。
I'm not gonna let this guy play dumb with me.
橋木さんが死んだのは知ってますよね。半年前この店を出た後殴り殺された橋木さんです。
あんたら誰だ？警察じゃないでしょ。
カムロ町の探偵だよ。八神探偵事務所。事件があった夜のことを聞かせろ。
なんなんだてめえ。
Don't be giving us some don't be giving us attitude.
いや別にあなたの話じゃなくてもいいんです。この店テーブルに女の子がつきますよね。できたら橋木さんのとこについてたことを話したいんだけど。
さっさと帰れって。うちがあんたらに協力する義理
You
なんて
shat
ね
in
え
your
よ。
cereal, brother.
ちゃんと誰かの紹介を受けてメンバーになったら話くらい聞いてやってもいい。ただ一応言っとくとうちのお題
Man,
は
punch
少
him
々
out
お
and force away
高い
him.
んでね。
そんなちんたらやってらんないんだよ。
なら帰んな。
Ugh, can't afford to waste time with this crap. Kaito?
よう、この店今女の子募集中なんだな。
ああ、
じゃあこの子なんてどうだ？即採用だろ。
へえ、まあそうだね。悪くはないね。
悪くはない。この女の子で。随分ハードル高いな。
あのさ、うちは女の子の質が売りなの。そういう子はがっぽり稼げる。ただし質のいい子ってのは可愛いだけじゃないよ。それ以外の個性や魅力が大事なわけ。
どういうつもりだ海藤さん。あんた真冬に怒られるぞ。
橋木と小野が何話してたか探るためだって。キャバ嬢として潜入できりゃぼっちりじゃねえか。
バカ言ってんじゃないよ。そんなの頼めるわけないだろ。
じゃあこっちの子は？
沙織さん？無理だって。真冬でまあ悪くはないねだぞ。
他にいねえだろ。
誰これ？紹介してもらえる？
He gets it. He gets it.
この写真じゃ地味に見えるけど、いいね。磨けば光る。
He
俺
understands
には
how
わ
I...
かるよ。
星野君が前に言ってたんだよ。沙織さん、あれ実は相当いい女ですよって。
マジかよ。
あん
It's the hair,
た
man.
ここの店長か？
ああ、その女の子ぜひ連れてきてよ。実物見てみたい
It's
か
the
ら。
messy hair.
で、よかったら文句なしで即採用するよ。
任せとけ。
It's like
Yeah,
it's
madam.
that gloomy sort of
いいぞ、
like
キャバ。
vibe she's got to her.
期待してるよ、あんたたち。
See? He gets it.
というわけで沙織さんをキャバ嬢として送り込む。これ以上手っ
Did we
取
get
り
to
早
see
い
her
道じゃ
in
ねえぞ。
a dress?
簡単に言うけどさ、
Yippee.
だいたい沙織さんが OK する
Seriously, I
か。
wish we could just date
彼
her
女だっ
instead.
たら食い物で釣れる。美味しい和菓子の
She
差
does
し入
like
れとかでよ。
she does like
なんか
cake.
とびきりのやつで。
和菓子だったらしょっちゅう差し入れしてる。今さらそれぐらいで釣れるか。
だから これまで差し入れたことがないくらい
Get her that
とび
same
きりの
cake.
上物にするんだよ。
I got spoiled.
それってどんなの？
Cake.
俺が知るかよ。スイーツ探しはお前に任せた。
たく言い出したのは海藤さんだろうが。
The dessert to crush all others. I thought the ones were before were damn good though. Yes. Wouldn't you ask? I mean, why don't you just ask Saori yourself? Tsukumo. Ayabe. Ayabe. You could ask Mafiu. Mafiu would probably know. They're friends, right? I think she got that fireflies. Oh, okay. Otaku dude. Otaku dude. Maybe. Yeah, you can do a search for it.
八神氏なんでしょう。
ちょっと探してるものがあるんだ。
おお、今度は
Well, I
何を
think
お探
asking
しで。
Saori would have been
和
fun
菓
too.
子には目がない超甘党の女子が絶対に食いつくようなとびっきりの一品。
八神氏、古典的な作戦ですね。今時そんなのに釣られる女子はいるのですか？
いるんだって。作戦を考えるやつも引っかかるやつも。
そうなのですか。ならばいつも通りユッターで調べてみますので、何か検索ワード。
そうだな。
I feel like
それじゃあ
anyone would appreciate
限定
a sweets
和菓子
gift.
で頼む。
承知しました。
I know I
そ
would.
ちらに画面を転送しますぞ。
If someone got me like a small like cheesecake dessert as a
全
gift,
然ダメ
I
で
would
す。
love. I would love it.
999件以上。検索結果が多すぎます。
全然限定品じゃないな。
八神氏よ、他のワードを追加して絞り込んでみましょう。
Saori. See, if it were me, matcha. I love matcha. Would you think? Do you think Saori might have an account and say something? Saori.
おお、素晴らしい。一つに絞り込めましたぞ。
マジか。
Oh,
やったな。
it's actually Hoshino that's saying it. Is that? This is what he posts about?
八神氏、
あ、いや残念ながらこれは外れだ。
Nibble on,
違うワードでやり直してみよう。
nibble on limited sweets is the cutest thing. What about? Does she like red bean? Maybe. Open. Let's go matcha. I love
ダメ
matcha.
ですね。全然減っていませんぞ。限定の抹茶味はありふれたもののようですな。
なんだよ、どこのメーカーも似たようなもんばっかり作りやがって。
抹茶の線は避けた方が良さそうですな。違うワードでリトライしてみましょう。
What about red bean then?
少し減ったようですが、まだ全然多い。ターゲットはあんこが好きなのですかね。
いや、割と何でもいける。
Then why even?
うーん
Okay.
だとすると、
I guess
違
the
う
last
ワ
one's
ードにした方
open.
が良さそうですね。いいですね。かなり数が減りましたぞ。
I mean, it's still over
なるほ
300.
ど、軽眼ですね。お菓子そのものではなく、お店の方に絞って検索してみたのですか。
ああ、新規オープンしたばかりの店の和菓子ならさすがに食べたことはないはずだからな。
さすが八神氏ですな。ここからさらに絞り込むのは簡
Should
単
be
です
easy.
ぞ。
There's over 300
Ah.
hits.
カムロ町を追加してみてくれ。よし、減った。
86.
どれどれ、京都で有名な老舗の竹光がカムロ町の七福通りで新規オープンですと。
Okay, a lot of them are talking about
ビンゴ
takemi.
そこに行こ
でも八神氏、これ限定品ですぞ。今から行って買えますかな。
う。行かなきゃ買えないだろ
愛しの女子にあげるのか、はたまた別の用途か知りませんが、まだあるといい
I
ですね。
wish it
う。
was
とにかく
mystery
助か
card.
った。サンキュー。
ま、健闘を祈りますよ。
Alright. Takemitsu. Cut through a little edge area here. Damn, look at this place. Completely abandoned. Oh, smoking area. A little smoke, actually. See what these guys talking about. Hey, you ever notice when weird stuff happens around town? Like the wall I was painting suddenly got taken down. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's funny because I had to break down this wall saw and I started to paint. Oh well. Wait. Oh, it was gonna be some gossip. I was wrong. Oh, hello.
この店、京都の本店がネットランキングで評判なの。カムロ町にオープンしてくれてラッキー。
なんか有名な和菓子屋がオープンしたみたいだね。
No,
列が
sold
ないところを見
out.
るともう完売したのかな。
Shoot. Maybe it's not open yet?
一人一個限定か。もっとたくさん欲しかったけど。ま、買えただけマシかな。
困るんだよね。京都の老舗だかなんだか知らねえが、この町で商売するにはルールを守ってもらわねえと。
ですからちゃんと役所には届け出をしています。
だからそういうこと言ってんじゃねえんだよ。他にも通すところがあるだろって話。
まさかみかじめを払えってことですか。
みかじめさあ何のことかわかんねえな。ただルールを守れって言ってんの。
ちょっとすいません。通してもらっていいですか。
なんだてめえ。
Why are they so
兄ちゃん
aggressive?
悪いな。今大事な話をしてんだ。後にしてくれ。
That was a really calm
限定
response.
の和菓子ってまだあります？
いや
てめえなめてんのか。今こっちが話してる最中だっつんだよ。
兄ちゃん、こっちが優しく言ってるうちに消えた方が身のためだぞ。
そっちこそすぐ消えた方がいいんじゃないですか。
あ？
こんな人前でみかじめせびってちゃ通報されちゃうよ。なんなら俺がしよっか。
まさか仇には手出さねえだろうと高く食ってやがんな。見くびられたもんだ。ちょうどいい。見せしめにこいつぶっ殺してこの町のルールを教えてやれや。
Sorry for trashing the place. Easy. Man, shut up. Freaking honking at me.
なんだてめえは。
今なら警察沙汰にしないで済ませてやるから。
And that's how you get a free
ど
dessert.
こかに行きな。
くさ。
ありがとうございました。
いやいや、大したことじゃないです。それより限定の和菓子が欲しいんですけど。
すみません。今日はもう完売しちゃってて。
売り切れか。
Damn.
くそ、もっと早くから知ってればな。
いや、ありますよ。一般のお客様用とは別にテレビとかの取材用にいくつかストックがあるんで、それならまだ残ってるはずです。
へえ、老舗ともなるとそんなのあるんですね。それ売ってもらえません？
ご迷惑をおかけしたお詫びに差し上げますよ。
Yes, sir.
本当に？それじゃ遠慮なく。
Limited warabi mochi.
それじゃあ私はこれで。本当にありがとうございま
Mochi
し
is
た。
really, really nice. It's really tasty. Finally find the perfect gift for Saori. But yeah, mochi is really nice. It's tasty and sweet. I've had like strawberry mochi. I've had peanut mochi. Peanut mochi is really nice. Damn, I want mochi now. I think my nearest grocer actually sells like frozen mochi. I want to get that sometimes. And on top of getting like matcha ice cream as well. Anytime I go to my nearest grocer just to do some grocery shopping, I always look at the ice cream aisle and I see the Haagen-Dazs matcha green tea ice cream and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get that.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
What can I say? I'm a matcha lover. Matcha is delicious. Oh, I even had a matcha latte just earlier today. But it was my final packet. Makes me sad.
源田先生、もういいんですか？
ああ、さっき復帰したとこだよ。
あ、沙織さん、これ。
八神。
あ、すいません。俺今ちょっと沙織さんに用が。
ああ、こっちが先だ。
For God's sake.
話がある。
え？
そこ座れ。
But we're about to... I need to conduct some business too. Saori.
源田先生がお呼びですから。
But I...
どうぞ八神さん、おかけください。
Man. Fine. What's this all about?
星野君から全部聞いた。下手な言い訳するなよ、八神。
全部って？
新谷の件だ。よせっつったのにお前どっぷり首突っ込んでんだろ。
It's all about justice. Do you
星
not...
野君まで巻き込みやがって。
Well, he chose to... He
前に
chose
も
to
言
do
っ
it.
たがよ。新谷はあれでも俺にとっては可愛い弟子みたいなもんだった。そのあいつが死んで体中まるで力が入らん。
You don't want to get to the bottom of
昨
this?
日まで何食っても喉を取りやしなかった。この上お前や星野君までやられたらどうなる。そうやって寝込んでいるうちにこうも思ったんだよ。こんなんでこの先もカムロ町で弁護士続けられるのかなってさ。でもな、俺が間違ってた。
え？
Oh?
弟子を殺されたのに泣き寝入りして
Oh, so he's okay
何
with
も
it?
なかったような顔でいられねえよ。
I thought he was gonna...
いられるわけがねえ。この町では戦う意志のねえやつが生き残っていくことはできねえ。カムロ町で生きていくやつらはみんながみんな上見て這い上がろうとしている連中だ。だから他のやつに食い物にされたくなきゃ強がりでもあったりでもとにかくファイティングポーズを取り続ける。それができなきゃ今すぐ新谷が殺されたこともきれいさっぱり忘れてこの事務所も畳むしかねえ。
So you're gonna help too?
違うか。
What?
八神、お前は本気だよな。本気で新谷の仇取るつもりなんだよな。
はい。
よし。なら星野君のことも遠慮なく使ってやってくれ。うちも新谷の仇討つまで採算度外視で事件を追う。必ず犯人を突き止める。もちろん俺にも できることがあれば何でもやる。遠慮しないで何でも言えよ。
ありがとうございます、源田先生。
ただしこれ以上の犠牲者はなしだ。お前らに万一のことがありゃ、俺もおめおめ生き恥さらすつもりはね。
もちろん気をつけます。で、手始めにというわけじゃないんですが、俺が今力を借りたいのは沙織さんなんです。
沙織くん？
美味しかったでしょう。で、折り入って相談があるんだけど。
無理です。
そこをなんとか。ほら、お菓子全部食べちゃったろ。
罠だったんですね。やり方が卑怯です。
まあまあ、一日キャバ嬢なんて面白そうじゃねえか。ただその店の店長、なんで沙織君を気に入ったんだろうな。
大丈夫だって。別にナンバーワンになれって言ってるわけじゃないんだし。
嫌です。
格好さえなんとかすりゃキャバ嬢に見えるって。年だってごまける。
嫌です。
Maybe this is a lost cause.
さっきのお菓子気に入ったろ？また買ってくるから。
嫌です。
これはちょっと無理なんじゃねえか？
まあ実は俺もあの店長のヨタ話を真に受けるのはどうかなって。
僕はヨタ話だなんて思いません。一体沙織さんを何だと思ってんですか？
He gets it.
いやでも沙織さん嫌がっちゃってるし。
それはお二人が沙織さんに失礼だからですよ。ナンバーワンじゃなくてもいいだの、年がごまけるだの。皆さんは沙織さんの本当の魅力を知らなすぎます。沙織さんなら絶対カムロ町のナンバーワンにだってなれます。ですよね、沙織さん。
そこまで言われちゃしょうがないですね。私やります。カムロ町のナンバーワン。
そうこなくっちゃ。じゃあ八神さんはまずドレスを選んであげてください。
She doesn't.
ヘアメイクもしなきゃ。
He doesn't need a
お金
haircut.
かかっても構いませんよね。
He looks perfectly fine as she is, as she does.
でも俺が選ぶの？
大丈夫。ここはカムロ町ですよ。キャバ嬢御用達の専門店がありますから、そこで選べば間違いありません。
ただ目的はナンバーワン取ることじゃ。
橋木が死ぬ前にショーノとどんな話をしていたか探るんですよね。
そうそう。
分かってます。ナンバーワンを取るのはあくまでついでですよ。それじゃ参りましょう。
やっぱりそうこなくっちゃ。
まあよかったじゃないか。
でもうまくいかなかったら後が怖いな。
Imagine she has an entirely like personality shift. An entire personality shift. Well,
八神さん、沙織さんのドレスですけど、昭和通りにルマルシェって店がありますよ。カムロ町のキャバ嬢御用達です。
星野くんなんでそういうのに詳しいんだ？
うちのクライアントにはキャバ嬢も多いですから。それよりドレスが決まったら沙織さんの写メを送ってください。その感じを見てメイクする美容室を検討します。
本当は俺より君が付き添った方が良さそうだな。
for real. See, I would be Hoshino.
八神さん、お願いします。
わかった。よし、行くか。まずはドレスからだ。
Let's take a taxi over there.
どちらまで行く？それでは。
You really have to pick out a dress for her? Why can't she decide for herself? Hello, my good sir. We got... She's a little shy.
いらっしゃいませ。ようこそルマルシェ。
彼女のドレスを選びに来たんだ。 クイーンルージュって店に出るんだけど、おすすめあるかな？
もちろんございます。それではドレスをお選びください。
Do we actually get to choose? Oh my god! Oh, this brings me back to the cabaret club days. Doing the Grand Prix and all that stuff. That shit was fun. What's most suitable for her, I wonder? She kind of has that shrimp posture. Just a bit. Yeah, you can see her a bit hunched over. He's a fellow shrimp. I don't know. I think bodycon. Yeah, we'll go with this. Hair accessories? No. I liked her with her glasses. She looks nicer with her glasses, I'll be honest. Can't really see the earrings though. Yeah, this brings me back to when I was doing the cabaret stuff back in the previous Yakuza games. Good times. Fun times. Ooh, cologne. Are we allowed to just splurge? Just spend? An air of coolness? That does not fit at all. And a watch too? I don't think she really needs a watch. Now I don't know. Actually, yeah. Yep, that's good.
どう沙織さん、着替え終わった？
待ってください。着慣れないもので。
なんかデート中のカップルみたいだな。
真冬に怒られますね。
沙織さん、あいつとは幼馴染だったんだろ？
ええ、中学校の時に。それからしばらくブランクがあって、大学の法学部で再会したんです。
そうだったな。
真冬はいかにも裕福なお嬢様育ちで、私の方は人見知り。中学のクラスでもいじめられてたんです。真冬はことあるごとに私をいじめっ子から守ってくれました。彼女はその頃からもう検事を目指してて、私はそんなあの子に憧れたんです。一方的にですけど。
もしかして沙織さんはそれで法律を？
ええ、だから最初は私も検事を目指してたんです。 でもやっぱり悪人を裁くより弱い人を守る弁護士の方が性に合ったみたいで。なんか今日はよく喋りますね、私。
人に歴史ありだ。
そういえば真冬にも小さい頃憧れの存在がいたそうです。
ん？
あの子が子供の頃お母さんと歩いていたところを車にひき逃げされたんですけど。
ああ、聞いたことあるよ。お母さんが真冬をかばってしばらくは意識不明で危なかったとか。
ええ、その後ひき逃げ犯が捕まったんですが、裁判の時もお母さんはまだ眠ったままだったんです。ひき逃げの状況はまだ小さかった真冬ではとても説明しきれません。でも担当した検察官は辛抱強く現場で起きていた全てを調べ上げて状況を理解してくれた。
すげえ。
物を言えない被害者に代わって正義を貫いてくれたんです。それがあの子にとっての初恋だったのかも。
初恋？検察官に？
その人は今真冬の上司で森田検事正です。
え？森田検事正か。案外親父趣味だったんだな。
八神さん、私が真冬を紹介した日覚えてます？3人でテンダーで飲みましたよね。あの日森田検事正は別の女性と結婚を。それで私、真冬にもっといい男の人を紹介したくて、だから八神さんを呼んだんです。
そういや最初はちょっと暗かったよな、真冬。
ショックでした。
Ooh. I like you more now. What are you saying you didn't like her before? What do you mean? What happens if I say I like you more? You know what? I'm gonna say that.
いや、今は真冬より沙織さんの方が好きなんでね。
は何言ってるんですか急に。八神さん、たまにそういうとこありますよね。良くないと思います。
冗談だっての。
まったくもう。着替え終わりました。
ん？
God damn it. Just joking.
へえ、いいんじゃない？
本当ですか？
あ、そうだ。ちょっと写真撮らせて。
え？勝手に写真をアップすると人格権の侵害に。
いや、星野くんに頼まれててさ、ドレスに合わせてメイクを考えたいとか。
はあ。
と、早速電話かかってきた。
星野です。完璧じゃないですか、八神さん。沙織さん、やっぱり最高に綺麗です。かー、いいなー。やっぱり僕も一緒に行くんだったかな。
で、美容室はどこにすればいい？
そうですね。同じ昭和通りに美容室チェリーってお店があります。ちょうどそこから近いし、腕も確かですから。
わかった。ありがとな。
Okay, hang on. A friend of mine was texting me. Alright. Down this way. Oh, it looks closed. This is the place. Oh, maybe it's not closed.
いらっしゃいませ。今日はどのよう
I
にいた
don't
し
want
ま
to
しょう。
change her hairstyle. I like her hairstyle as it is, to be honest. Yeah, I don't like... I like her hairstyle as it is. Okay, wait. Hang on, wait. Now I'm having second thoughts. Wait, it's fire though. But I like this too. Her eyebrows. I don't think her eyebrows really need to be changed. Ooh. Eyelashes though? Do that. Eyeliner? I can't see it. Hang on. Let's actually make it a bit more visible. This really does bring me back to the Cabaret Club minigame and stuff. Do these eyebrows. Droopy. Cat eyes. Make the droopy add more to the gloom. Eyeshadow? Oh. Yeah. Contacts? Wait. Contacts would be fire. I love purple. Cheek color? Nah, she's good with cheek. Lips? With a little bit of color, nothing too crazy, just a little bit. A little bit, nothing too crazy, but now her with the she's an entirely different person with this getup now. Give her purple hair as well. White hair. Wait, her with white hair. Just her natural hair color. I don't know. I like her with her scruffy. I like her with the scruffy. I'm actually okay with her without having the lipstick. I like that. Wait, damn it, I don't know. Because this hairstyle is really nice too. Nah, scruffy. I like the scruffy. Wasn't really much. It's just her eyebrows, some makeup, and that's it. Not even the hair itself. Wait, I'm playing as her? I'm POV Sayori?
Woohoo! 見ろよ、すっげえいい女。
うわ、すごく綺麗な人だな。
ちょっと、何他の女に見とれてるのよ。
あ、ごめん、ごめんってば。
Is this what it's like? Guys to just like catcall?
お姉さん、どこのお店で働いてるの？よかったらうちに来ない？倍出すから。
I can see why it can be uncomfortable for women. Guys are just staring at you.
案内してよ。
どうぞお待ちしておりました。いつもありがとうございます。お、あんたか。例の写真の女の子は連れてきてくれるんだろう。
そしたら今夜から働けるか。
実際あって問題なければね。確かに素材は良さそうだったけど、磨いて本当に
Wait, is this going to be Cabaret Club gameplay again? Is this going to be Cabaret Club gameplay again?
いや、これは。
It's literally just the same her.
こちら
Not much
白
difference.
崎沙織さん。
採用ですって。すごいな、まったく。ぜひうちで働いてよ。
白崎です。どうも。
彼女まだちょっと緊張してて喋りが硬いのは。
実にクールだね。喋りもとってもいい。
I don't care vibe. Oh, that's
接客の経験ないんですが。
そんなの全然問題ないですよ。そのルックスなら経験なんて何とでもなります。まずは控え室にね。
maybe that's also why I'm so enamored by
今
her.
日だけですよ。
It's her like personality or her vibes.
この店でどん
The
な
I don't
話
care
をしてい
vibe.
たのかを探るんだ。その日ついてたキャバ嬢と直接話がしたい。
なんとか見つけてみます。店が終わる前に電話しますから。
沙織さんだったね。こっちだよ。ついてきてくれる？さて、接客の経験はないってことだけど、正直全然問題なさそうだね。受け答えもしっかりしてるし。
そうでしょうか。
ほら、ちゃんと丁寧語使えてるでしょ。若い子だといきなりタメ口とか普通だし。
私、若くありませんから。
うちはカムロ町でも高級店の部類に入るから、当然お客さんの質も他とは違ってくる。一流企業の幹部クラスが接待に使ったり、芸能人がパーティーに使ったりすることもある。そういう人たちが相手の仕事になるから、とにかく失礼のないように。 OK？
わかりました。何か気をつけることはありますか？
まずはどんな話でもとにかく相槌を打つ。楽しそうに興味あるふりをして褒めちぎれ。
なるほど。褒め殺しですか？
そしてグラスが空いたらすぐに注文を促す。あわよくば自分の分も一緒に。
おねだりすればいいんですね。
ああ、ボディタッチされながらのおねだりとか、おじさんはコロッと参っちゃうから。
それは無理です。
まあ女の子は君だけじゃない。同じ宅に他の子もつく。先輩の接客を観察して真似すればいい。みんなそうやって一人前になっていくんだ。
頑張ります。
I'm not really here to score brownie points as a hostess. This is still an investigation. That's right. I have to find the girl who was with Hashiki without blowing my cover. It might not be easy, but I can do this. If they need this info, then I'll get it.
よし、
We get to play as
そろ
her.
そろ開店の時間だ。沙織さんにも早速入ってもらうよ。
すみれです。ミカです。
Okay, you gotta really catch them, but you gotta really get them. So you gotta be energetic, enthusiastic.
沙織です。
Okay, that doesn't work.
なんか妙にテンション高い子が来たね。
They were just as enthusiastic. What do you mean?
座って。
Ow.
失礼します。
That's man. That's some
そ
bullshit.
んなわけで
They were just as
会社の窮地を
enthusiastic.
救うためまだ若かった私にお鉢が回ってきたというわけさ。
今でいうところのブラック上司ってや
That's
つで
annoying.
すか？
That annoys me. I kind
無
of
茶
want to
ぶ
start
りに
over
も
now.
程がありますな。
I suppose every industry has its share of problems. She's totally checked out. Not that I blame her. I'm not especially interested in the sob story either.
でもそのピンチを無事に乗り切られたんでしょ？
Okay, tone down on the
わかる。
enthusiasm.
だってすごく頼りがいがあるというか、仕事できる感じがしますから。
She's just making things up.
感じってそんな気がするってだけじゃないか。
大事大事。この子はちゃんと見抜いてるの。うちの社長は気づくのが遅いんだよ。たく。
I suppose anything goes so long as it's a compliment. Maybe I really can do this.
お楽しみ中のところ失礼します。すみれさん、ご指名入りました。
あら。
Ready?
ごめんなさい。これで失礼しますね。
しかし出世する人間というのは多かれ少なかれみんなそういう試練を乗り越えてるもんさ。
おっしゃる通りで。君はどう？そういう経験ある？
She was like dozing off. Now that's asking too much.
それ無茶ぶりですよ。
今？私が無茶ぶりしちゃってるのか。
そうだよ。ブラック上司ならぬ
There
ブ
we
ラ
go.
ック
Good,
客っ
good,
て
good.
とこか。
Don't be too enthusiastic.
もう
Yeah,
い
let's
きな
not
り
let's
は
not
困るってば
turn it up too much. Nice. Whew, you have to think fast if you want to succeed as a hostess. I failed the first one though. God damn it. Those businessmen finally went home. I was so focused on talking to them that I couldn't focus on the investigation.
なんかごめんね。フォローしてもらってばっかりで。
ああ、気にしないでください。私、そうやって周りに気を配るの慣れてますから。
キャバ嬢向いてるんだね。私は全然。
私なんかよりよっぽど慣れてそうだったけど。この仕事始めてどれくらいなんですか？
半年くらい？まああの頃よりはちょっとマシになったけどさ。新人の頃はマジ最悪。私がどんくさいせいでお客さんを激怒させちゃったことがあって、そのことがずっと忘れられなくて、また怒られたらどうしようって頭の中そればっか。
仕事をしてれば誰でもそういう経験ありますよ。
それがね、そのお客さんうちの店を出た後で亡くなっちゃったの。
What a coincidence.
知らない？男の人が酔っ払って喧嘩して
What a coincidence.
殴られたのが原因で死んじゃったって話。結構すごい人だったんだけど、アドデックナインっていう薬の開発に関わってる。
Hashiki-san.
創薬センターの橋木さん？
そうそう。なんだ、知ってるんだ。
ニュースにもなってましたから、私もちょっと引っかかってて。
あの日、私が注いだお酒のせいで酔っ払って、私がどうくさいせいで
No,
機
that's
嫌
not your
悪くなっちゃって。
fault. You kept on asking for the
それで
drinks.
喧嘩なんかしちゃったのかなって思う
That's
と。
not your fault. You were just doing your
なん
job.
か責任感じちゃっ
That's
て
not your
さ。
fault, girl. But Mika-san was the one serving Hashiki-san.
私、ずっと売り上げ全然だし、このままだとお店クビになっちゃうかも。なんとかして売り上げ出さなきゃいけないのに、どうしても橋木さんのことを思い出しちゃって。
ミカさん、そのことなんですけど。
ミカさんと沙織さん、新規お願いしま
Ah,
す。
damn it. Guess we'll talk about it again later.
ごめんね、変な話しちゃって。
I need to hear more of what Mika-san has to say. It didn't sound like a very good experience for her, though. I could have upset her more if I pried too much. What should I do?
沙織さん、大丈夫？
あ、すみません。すぐ行きます。
I need to make her trust me somehow. Oh, one dude, eh? His glass is empty. Give Mika a sign. Help her out, yeah, help her out. Eyes up, Mika. Help her out, yeah.
グラスが空ですけど、何か飲まれますか？
そうだね。どうするか。
Hurt.
景気よくボトルとかいっちゃう？
そうしたいところだけど、今月はちょっとな。
Why are you here, dude? Why go to a cabaret if you know you're a little tight on money? My chance? Step in. Sweet talk him. Miss?
飲みたいな。
私も。
ねえ、いいでしょ。
よし、ここはボトルを入れときますか。やった
I mean, it's still got the job done. Whatever.
ボトル入りまーす。
I'm just acting. lawyer by day, hostess by night.
そんなミカさんが頑張ったからですよ。
ねえねえ、この後終わったら飲みに行こう。私おごるからお礼したい。
でもそんな。
That's so sweet.
じゃあ私いいバーを知ってるの。そこに行かない？私もミカさんの話聞きたいです。
オッケー。あとちょっとだからそれまで頑張ろう。
I like that sweet.
もしもし、八神さん。
ああ、そっちはどんな調子？
半年前、端木のテーブルについてた子と友達になりました。店が跳ねた後、テンダーへ連れて行きます。
すごいな、完璧じゃん。しかも跳ねた後って。
八神さんは今どちらですか？
うちの探偵事務所。実は沙織さんと別れた後、俺の方でもいろいろあってね。
Really?
いろいろ。
うん、まあ。
Ooh, are we gonna see his perspective? We're gonna see his perspective now? Okay.
今日だけですよ、八神さん。
I like this.
端木と小野がこの店でどんな話をしていたのかを探るんだ。その日ついてたキャバ嬢と直接話がしたい。
なんとか見つけてみます。店が終わる前に電話しますから。
So what happened?
もしもし、星野くんか。沙織さんの件おかげでうまくいったよ。クイーンルージュに入り込めた。
やっぱり僕は絶対に大丈夫だと思ってましたよ。八神さんもお疲れ様でした。今夜はこれからどうするんです？
沙織さんから連絡を待つ。それまでは待ちだな。どっかで時間潰すよ。
わかりました。気をつけてくださいね。
ああ。
Guess I'll wander a bit. There's a side case over there. We can go check that out, I suppose. Just to kill time. It might be the other romance option. It might be the Nanami. It might be with Nanami. That's who I'm aiming for the romance. Sorry, Sana. Man.
もしもし。
Kaito-san. Yo, how's the Saori-san situation? Going well. The Queen Rouge hired her on the spot. Nice. That means you're free right now, yeah? Yeah? Well, guess what? I've got a job for you, Tuck. A job? Yeah, and it's urgent. Get down to Public Park 3, man. What are you talking about? I'll explain when you get there. Just come on down. And he hung up. What are you playing at, Kaito-san? But if it's urgent... Hang on, let me just quickly check what this side case is. If it really is Nanami. Nanami Spectacle! Yeah! I can't tell. Don't tell. Oh, wait, no. It's not the bomber. I thought it was going to be the bomber. Oh, it is from. Oh, it is Nanami. It's from Nanami-chan. Help! I've been kidnapped by a stalker. Eh? What the? It must be the guy from before. Kidnapped her. I believe it's after this side case that you can immediately start getting into the romance stuff. Better see if she can give me any details. You know where you are? Car. Tied up in trunk. Tied up in a trunk? Not good. How are you contacting me? Your cell? Through cell away. Watch. Oh, she's using her watch, her smartwatch. That means she can move her fingers at least. Can you call the police? Hello, Carefree Dot. Hello. You'll know. Don't know where I am. Emailed friend to call cops. So the police are on it. But if they're not fast enough, is there anything that would give you a location? Do you know where you were kidnapped? North Senryo Avenue. Model or car color? Can you tell me the model, shape, or color of the car? Black, square, big. A van. Yes. Battery dying. Damn, what other details should I get from her? Direction? Do you know which direction the car came when you were kidnapped or which way it went after? Came from Senrio, went south. How many times the car turned? Do you know how many turns the car took after you were kidnapped? I think 5. Car hasn't moved. Then it might not have left Kamurocho yet. Nearby sounds. Have you heard any distinct sounds around you? Loud place. Now quiet. Ramen. Ramen. Smell ramen after car stopped. A ramen store on a quiet street. I think that's enough to go on. Battery dying. Crap. No reply? Did the battery die? Nope, that's all it is. Better get out and find her before that car moves. Alright, let's piece together what I know. I know the car is a black van. She was kidnapped on North Senrio Avenue. Then the car headed south, made 5 turns. They passed through somewhere crowded. Now she can smell ramen. Maybe I should write all this down. I think that's enough info to approximate her location. What are you worried about, Nanami-chan? I gotta find her. Okay, so... Oh, wow. So they went down south. 5 turns. Okay, and a ramen shop? It has to be Kyushu then. Kyushu's, yeah, okay, well that makes it pretty obvious then. It's Kyushu. By the way, Carefree Dot, I was scrolling through Twitter, through the Twitter feed, and I saw someone make a tweet saying, if you want someone who can give you proper rundown of each lore, of each PGR chapter's lore, this is the channel, and it was a link, and it was a screenshot of your channel. I saw it, I was like, oh shit, that's the boy, and so I gave it a like and reposted. Please no. Don't you want that growth? Oop. No, I can't understand how it may feel like embarrassing. Immaculate premium cringe. Okay, it said it was quiet. You have to be near Kyushu here, so... If it were me and someone like posted a screenshot or a link to my channel just for the he went up in the air like that for my channel, I would have like replied and be like, hey, that's me. How's the physical pain when I remember people actually watch those? You know, I kind of feel the same with my stuff. I feel the same. That's just something you gotta get used to. Jeez, there's so many of these guys around. Wow, he was comboing out the wazoo. Holy. What are we up to right now? So, you kind of missed it just a few minutes ago. Actually, not a few minutes ago, maybe like half an hour ago. So we're trying to investigate another murder that happened 6 months ago, but it's tied to the entire story. And what we know is that the person that was murdered, the victim, went to this cabaret club, right? Went to this hostess club before he died. So what we did is we got one of our friends that was working at the law firm, Saori, the girl with the scruffy hair, to pose as a hostess for that club and try and find out who was the last hostess that victim talked to. We went through the whole process of dressing her up, doing her makeup and all that stuff. There's a little dress-up mini-game, basically, which I enjoyed because in the previous Yakuza games, there was a mini-game mode where you get to be the manager of a club. So that was nice for me. She does look pretty now. She does look hella pretty. We went through her perspective a while ago, being a hostess. Now we're going through Yagami's perspective here. And we were asked to go down to a park to help out with something, but right now what I'm doing is a side case for the girlfriend potential. So at the moment, we're trying to look for a black van in this area because she's been kidnapped. And she's tied up inside the trunk of said black van. She was able to text us with her Apple Watch, or her smartwatch. Dress up darling Yagami. But yeah. It was funny because when we got to the point where we could change her hairstyle and all that, I kept it the same scruffy hairstyle. Because I personally think the scruffy hairstyle is very attractive. I cannot find this van. Am I tripping? She said she could smell ramen nearby too, so it would have to be this place. Speaking of which, let me go by here. Oh, I can't. Where is this van? For some reason, I can't find it. A black van, but I can't seem to find it. And it's supposed to be in a quiet area, too. Oh, God. Oh, walks up. Trashes shop. Leaves. My bad. I'll buy your finest bowl of ramen afterwards. To make up for it. Where is this van? It's a quiet area. Is it down here? No way it's down here. It's a van. Quiet. It would have to be in like some sort of alleyway or a secluded spot, but I don't. She said they made 5 turns from North Senrio Avenue when moving down south. Let me try and from here, 5 turns. There's no way it would be here, right? Would it be there, Nakamichi? Oh, is this it?
Oh.
Black van in front of a ramen shop. Is this it? Crap, an alarm. Uh-oh.
もう少しだ。よし。よし。よし。
Delicate hands. Ugh. It's all right. Let me get you untied. Hey, what's going on? You're Nanami-chan's boyfriend, aren't you?
Huh?
You were already crossing the line, but now you've really done it, man. Shut up. A thug like you isn't worthy of Nanami-chan. And you are? Yes, and I'm sure she'll see it my way soon. Once we live together, she'll know I'm her true love. I've had enough of you. Time to come with me. He's got a bat. Where'd that come from? I'm not gonna let you get a chance to use that bat, brother. You didn't even get a chance to get any sort of hidden. Wife potential secured. No, she's definitely it. Out of the 4, she's definitely it. And her name is Nanami. Makes it better. Well, actually, it's between her and the fortune teller lady. You did great. It's all over now. Thank you, Yagami-san. I'm just glad you're safe. I had no idea you were really so strong, Yagami-san. I only said it to scare him, but it was real. You're like a real-life hero. Nah. Detectives end up on cases like this all the time. Who will win the 50-50 secured? Don't be so modest. You were really cool. I owe you one, so I hope you'll let me return the favor someday soon.
Oh.
Looking forward to the day. I'll message you later then. Right now, I think I've got to give a few statements. And then the van just disappears. Cool. Okay, now we gotta go down to the park for that, to continue with the main mission, main quest. Firstly, we gotta heal up, so let's get some grub. There's also a friendship thing to do over here, so... Friendship. Welcome back, Yagami-san. Working hard, Norimoto-kun. I'll have the usual. Of course. Please write this way. So, Norimoto-kun, I discovered Miharu-chan's dream date. And? She says she wants to go see dolphins at the aquarium. Oh, I'll show her a dolphin, alright? I mean, yeah. I'll go buy some aquarium tickets and ask her right away. You're the man, Yagami-san.
Nah.
Hey, the date goes well, you should tell her how you feel at the end.
Eh?
What? Don't act so surprised. If you made it this far, you might as well share your feelings with her. Right? But what if she rejects me? You can't just go in there thinking about rejection. Show her the real Norimoto-kun. A man that truly cares. Okay, I'll do my best. Come on, what kind of response is that? Show some enthusiasm. And make sure you ask her on that date.
Hi.
Yes, sir. Followed by a romantic, heartfelt confession. You got all that? I'll do the best I can. Oh, and before I start daydreaming about all this, I'll be happy to comp your order. Gotta pay my dues. You really don't have to do that. Just focus on doing your best.
Hi.
Right. Even though I'm so nervous. Anyway, thank you again for coming in today. And for the advice. Let's see, what haven't I got? Golden Mont Blanc. Specialty baguette. Oh wow, that already fills up my health bar. Yum, 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 yum.
気に入った。
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, to Public Park 3. Also this. Ooh, boost the gauge. Let's get that. Blessing of the Thunder God. Might as well pick that too. 5-6 Jack. Superhuman strength. Just be yourself. Udoman. Here we are. What's the deal? What's with this kid? Come on, do it. Do the Captain Cop pose. What? Is this what it is? Have an issue with this kid?
Nah.
Kaito-san, what are you doing? Did you say this was urgent? Should you really be smoking in front of a kid too, by the way? Or with a kid around?
Oh.
Yeah, and I meant it. Okay, who's the client? I am. Who is this sassy lost child? I need you to do something about this little brat, Duck.
Hmm?
Huh? He's following me around like a lost puppy. What did you do? I can't believe I found Captain Cop, mister. Captain... what? You don't know? Captain Cop. He's the police superhero who protects the city. He totally betrayed the evil organization who augmented him to fight crime instead. You're losing me here. This ankle biter was about to get kidnapped by some Yakuza, and I stopped him. Now I've got a fan. He's so strong. He punched those dudes' lights out. It was all like bam, crack. Kid must think he's some kind of TV superhero. He didn't transform though, probably because he didn't have this, Captain Cop. What's that? You have to hold on to it and do this. Captain Cop. Ono Michio. That's how you transform into Captain Cop. Oh yeah. You should give it a shot, Kaito-san. Hell no. Hey, what's your name, kid? Yusuke Okabayashi. I'm 5. Do you know where your dad or your mom is? My dad usually stops working about now, so I came to pick him up. You came all the way to Kamurocho to pick him up. That's where you met the bad men? Yeah. They asked where my dad was, but I didn't say anything. Then they tried to get me. Then the Yakuza were after his father. Why would they go after a kid? Beats me. But we probably better hurry or the kid's father could end up in the same situation. True. If the Yakuza are involved, it's gonna be bad news. Yep. Go do your thing, Duck. Oh, is that what your job is? Fine. But I need some more info on this guy. Hey, Yusuke-kun. Can you tell me what your dad looks like? His face, his hair, his weight, or... yeah, weight. No, height. No, weight. Yeah, weight. Wait, why would you ask for his weight? How would you know? Oh, I guess if you just say he's skinny or whatever. Sure, he's skinny. He wears nice clothes. His eyes are tiny. And his hair is short. Alright, that should be enough to go on.
Nah.
Where'd you find the kid, Kaito-san? Down Suppon Street. Alright, I'll go check out the area. Come on, mister. You have to do the Captain Cop pose. I know you're him. Doc, do me a favor and find this guy. Quickly. Guess I better find this guy before Kaito-san tears his hair out. Captain Cop! Looks like Kaito-san made quite a scene. It would help me out if I could find any clues about the Yakuza trying to kidnap him. I might be able to find a clue lying around here somewhere. Should be a cat around here too. I hear cat meow. Never mind, there's no cat around here. I'm disappointed. You say weight instead of skinny or fat because people have different definitions of those descriptions. Oh, there was a cat. I see. Okay. That makes sense then. Imagine you ask someone for... If you're trying to look for someone, you ask for their weight and they give you the exact freaking like number. Where's this cat? I hear it. I hear the kitty. Where is the kitty? Hear the cat. Where's the cat? I'm like right near it. Is it above me? Psst, 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 psst. Hang on. I'm gonna be right back. Just give me a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was hearing some noise. So I went to just check it out, but it was nothing. I was hearing some noise, but it's nothing, it's nothing. Now back to finding this cat. I'm hearing the cat, but I don't... Sounds like it's like over here. Oh, there you are, jeez. Clues about the attackers. Silver bat. Yeah, because I must have been wielding this when they tried to kidnap Yusuke. There's nothing out of the ordinary about it though, so it doesn't tell me much. What's this? There's something under that crate. Oh, hey, this is pocket tissues. Used? Gross. Bad. Yakumaru loans, huh? Reading this right, aren't I? Wouldn't be much of a stretch to tie a bunch of Yakuza to loan sharking. Guess this might be a clue. Is there anything else, possibly? Perhaps this anime girl. No. C. What about you? Have you seen anything? Bani. It says Bani. Bani Garo? That's what it says? Nice. Bunny go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Brass knuckles. Steel knuckles. There's a sledgehammer. There's a cat. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, we found the pocket tissue, so that's enough. So, well, my only lead is a pocket tissue's ad. What do I do now? Kaito? Hey, Doc. I know you're busy, but would you mind picking up a bento from a convenience store or something? I'm thinking if I feed the kid, it'll shut him up.
Eh?
Huh? Can't you handle that on your own? Want me to cruise around town with a kid? Come on, man. I've got an image to uphold. Sounds like Kaine. Neil, stop. I got a fucking I got a fucking image to uphold. What, you afraid people will think you kidnapped him? Or worse, that he's yours? You know how it is. I'm strong for me, Doc. Taco. Really? Fine, I'll pick one up. Actually, Kato-san might have heard about this Yakumaru Loans company, especially if they've got Yakuza ties. At least, delivering the bento gives me an excuse to ask him. Hmm? Who's this from? Oh, it's just this shit. Alright, let's pick up a bento. Irashaimase. Here's a bento lunch. Well, I'm gonna buy a bunch of these, actually. Same thing with the luxury set. And you know what? The sushi set, too. You know what? Tuna onigiri oden. You know what? Give me 10 of everything, honestly. I got the funds. Okay, I don't know about these ones. Actually, I could use the cat food to try and attract some cats for that one friendship thing. Bunch of drinks. I'll just buy it. 58,050 yen. Good throw, Yusuke. Huh, I threw it like you did. See? Once you know how to do it, it's easy peasy.
Nah.
That's the sun.
Bravo.
Oh, Dago. What's up? What do you mean, what's up? Did you ask me to get you a bento? Oh, yeah, I did. Mind giving it to me? Do you want the luxury one, or do you want just a regular lunch one, bruh? I'll give you the lunch. Thanks, man. I'll feed the kid. By the way, Kato-san, you ever heard of a Yakumaru Loans? I found this ad in some pocket tissues near where the attack happened.
Huh?
Yakumaru Loans. Can't say it rings any bells. Nothing, huh? I thought they might have been Yakuza related. Well, I'm just a civilian. A shady civilian. But if you don't know anything, I'm at the dead end. Did you say Yakumaru Loans, mister? I know that name.
Eh?
What? Really? My dad says they're bad Yakuza men, so don't go anywhere near them. Well, at least I was right about the Yakuza ties. That's not good. If the Yakuza are hunting down the kid's dad, they've probably already got him. Yeah, but the problem is figuring out where they're based.
Bravo.
Well, I'll leave that part to you, Tuck. I'll keep an eye on Yusuke. Yeah, looks like you're a better babysitter than I am. Hey, mister, let's play more catch.
Oh.
Sure, let's do it. He can complain all he wants. I think he's enjoying this. But if they already have Yusuke's father, I better get a move on. If Yakumaru loans are just a bunch of sharks, I should head into similar waters. There's a big money lending company on Tenkaichi Street. Get upstairs. Hello. Oh, it's not here. Go up again. Not here. Am I not in the right place? At the roof. Perhaps on the roof. Nope. It's not here. The map was showing it was there. Domo.
Sayonara.
Sayonara? Baby. Oh, that leads to the back. This is the club area. Sexy club. Uru. Apple pie, that's what it was. I just remembered what the place was too. Apple pie. Apple pie. You know anything, Ray?
Nah.
Does the name Yakumaru Loans ring any bells by chance? I'm hoping I can find an office they do business out of. You want to find Yakumaru Loans? Talk about bad news. So you do know them. Any idea where I can find them? You're on your own on that one. I don't really want to get involved. If they trace it back to us, we'd be in big trouble. I wouldn't let that happen. Fine. One condition, though. What's that? Remember when I asked you to collect on a Keihin leader? I'll look into Yakumaru if you do that. I'm kind of in a hurry here. How about 50,000 for that info then? Like might convince me it's worth looking into them.
Eh?
You're charging me? Damn right. Information has value, you know, and this info concerns Yakumaru. If it concerns those guys, it has its risks. I need to be compensated, and 50k is a bargain. I'll give it some thought. What should I do? Collect for the info or collect, pay for the info or collect on the Keihin?
Nani?
Man, I'll pay for it. I don't care. Just give it to me. Let you do business. Ushimata family is behind Yakumaru Loans. They're on East Taihei Boulevard. Thank you. That's a start.
Yagami-san.
Be careful, Yagami. East Taihei Boulevard. The Taihei is east, and it's a boulevard. Damn! It's kind of far.
Yagami!
Yagami!
Yeah, we'll deal with this guy. Damn! Gotcha. Oh god, it's gonna take me back to the office? God damn it.
Yagami!
Yagami! 800 grand, idiot.
Nah.
Check out this badge. Hot shit, right?
Yagami-san.
Cool. Next time you're short on cash. Cool. I honestly could have just dealt with the dude, and then I wouldn't have to pay 50k. It doesn't matter. I can get that money back easily. Alright, back to looking for this kid's dad. We go down this street here. Ah, yes, a good child. So I can block in time. Alright, let's take the taxi. It's from Kim. Tenkai. Oh, Taipei Boulevard. Yoshimata family office should be around here. The tricky part, I don't know which one of these offices is theirs.
Hmm?
Guy's pretty suspicious, and he matches the description Yusuke gave me. Let's have a chat. What is he doing? Alright, just gotta do it.
Nah.
Excuse me, sir, do you have a moment? You thug! Give me back my Yusuke! Wait, let's not jump to any conclusions. I'm not Yakuza. You're not? I thought you might have been the one who took him. Are you Yusuke's father?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm Shintaro Okabayashi. I'm Yagami, a private investigator. The associate prevented Yusuke-kun from getting kidnapped earlier. He did! Is Yusuke safe? That's a huge relief. Care to tell me what's going on, though? Why are the Yakuza after you two? Debts. They've been on me for a while now. Debt? I can understand them hounding you for money, but why are they resorting to kidnapping your son over it? They're trying to intimidate me. You probably wanted to exchange Yusuke for my lottery ticket. A lottery ticket? Why? Because it's a winning ticket. I actually won. They know they'd need a pretty convincing argument to make me give it to those bloodhounds, though. How much did you win? 50 million.
Eh?
What? 50 mil? I'm only about $1 million in the hole, and they want a ticket worth 50. Of course I refused, but then they escalated to threats. They said they'd kill Yusuke if I didn't give it to them. I got worried when I couldn't find him at the house, so I came down here to settle it. I see. I understand now. Where is the lottery ticket now? Sorry, but there's no way I'm telling you that. Oh. Understandable. Can I ask where Yusuke is then? Yusuke is at a park nearby. I'll take you there. Nearby? Brother, it's on the other side of the city. Near the center of the city. Yusuke, where are you? Kaito-san, what happened? I had to take a piss, and while I was gone, Yusuke disappeared. What? Did you see anyone suspicious around? No, but I did hear a scream. I hope it wasn't the kid. Damn. Probably got kidnapped. No, Yusuke. I'm sorry. This is my fault. He's got the same ringtone. Oh no. Hello? Yusuke, are you alright? Did the kidnappers call him? Okay, alright. Just don't you lay a hand on Yusuke. What they say, Okabayashi-san. He told me to come to the alleyway in the Champion District with the lottery ticket and to not contact the police. This is the hostage situation now. We better be careful with our next step. Maybe there's a way to outsmart them. But how? Yo, Doc, I've got an idea, I think. Kaito's special. Yeah? That smile. You're gonna have to get into character. You cooking up, Kaito-san. Is everything okay? Don't worry. If things go south, your son's safety will be my first priority. Hold on, Yusuke. We're coming, little buddy. Yusuke! Dad! First things first. Call the cops? No, I didn't. Good. Hand over the ticket then. And if you value your kid's life, no funny business. Got it?
Huh?
Ah? My dad says you Yakuza guys are bad. And you know what happens to bad guys? Captain Cop comes and beats them up. Hey, what's this little brag going on about? Oh, I know. Yeah. Captain Cop, I knew you'd show up. Shit, everything's fricked. Pick up. Calm down, Kaito-san. You'll win one of these days. Who the hell are you guys? Can't you see I've got to take a piss? Or are you into that kind of thing? Pick. We're in the middle of something here. We'll find a gutter to lie in, you drunk. The hell you say? You own this street or something? I don't think so. I just dropped 30K on lottery tickets and they're all duds. I got every right to be mad. What the hell are you going on about? You want to die that bad? Not impressed this half-baked plan of his work. But I wonder if he planned on fighting them this whole time. Damn! You frickin' drunk? Knock this fool out, boys. Huh, you really want to be my punching bags? This is gonna hurt like hell. Go! Get him, Captain Cop! It's like a Pokemon. Katakoi. Crane style. Sir, if you would not constantly target me, that'd be great. I'm gonna bust your knees for that. Let me clear out the ads as you do in these types of games. Clear out the mob. Oh my god. Sir, leave me alone. Jesus Christ! He's so focused on me. Wait, is he the last one? Oh my god. I'm sick of you, bro. Yeah. Mob fights, man. What the frick? Wow! I knew he was the real Captain Cop. Yakuza suck. What the hell are you guys? Nobody special? Just... Hey. A passing crime fighter. Huh? Go. Thank you, you two. Thank you so much. Hey, I'm glad Yusuke's safe and all, but did the lottery ticket make it through that okay? Of course. Can you lend me the Captain Cop transformation stick for a second, Yusuke? Huh? Sure. Oh, it was hidden in the toy. Wow. $50 million. That's where you had it? I knew they'd ransack my house to find it, so I put it in the one thing that never leaves my son's hand. I don't think the Yakuza even considered the possibility that Yusuke-kun might have the ticket. Hey, mister.
Huh?
What, good? When are you gonna do the transformation pose?
Nani?
Huh? That again. But you're real. You beat up all the bad Yakuza. Ugh. I'm gonna let you leave until you do it, Kaito-san.
Yeah.
But please, mister. Okay, but just this once, okay? Nice. Captain. Cop! Hell yeah. Nice. Uh-huh. Wow. Wow! Captain Cop is real. He's the coolest. So, you think so, kid? I hope I grow up to be cool too, mister. Yeah, give it your best shot, kid. I'm pretty tough to beat. And then, I'm going to fight bad Yakuza with you.
Nani?
Say what? Yeah, Kaito-san. Don't you have some streets to clean up? Come on, Yusuke. Don't grow up to be like me. Forget it. I'm not cool. You don't want to be like me. Huh? Why not? I want to fight together. I can't fight the Yakuza. For reasons. Why not? Aren't you Captain Cop? Yeah, as of today, I'm retiring. Huh? Why? That's, because... I found a worthy successor. Huh? Yusuke, you were really brave today, you know that? You didn't even cry during all this scary stuff. You're gonna make a great crime fighter, Yusuke. A real hero of justice. Me? You mean it? Yeah, I think you could do even better than me. So grow up strong, kid. Oh, okay. I'll do my best. Looks like you got to be a real hero today, Kaito-san. Still nothing from Saori-san. What next? Stomach's grumbling. The food stalls at Theater Square sound good. Head down to Theater Square. Theater. Oh, I need a med kit. I should have... Okay. And a small one. Oh man, the streets are crowded with people. Boom, 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 boom. Oh god, you again? I just beat you up.
またお前か。ちょっとしつこすぎるんじゃないか。
てめえのせいで俺は恥かいたんだ。一度ならず二度までもない。
We're about to make it
このまま引き
thrice.
下がれるかってんだよ。
自業自得だろ。
自業？なんだそりゃ。知的ぶってんじゃねえぞ俺。
マジかこいつ。
榊場。
榊場。
ねえ葛西、お腹減ったよ。
京浜同盟四天王、榊場海斗。今日はこいつ
His
がお
name's
前だけ
Kaito
だ。
as well?
四天王。
Really?
こいつが。
ねえねえ葛西、
本当にこいつをやっつけたらご飯おごってくれるの？
もちろんだ。肉でもラーメンでもピザでも何でもおごってやる。
本当だね。じゃあデザートもいいよね。
ケーキでもプリンでも何でも食え。
じゃあカレーはデザートに入れていいのかな？
食いたいもん食いたいだけ食わせてやるから。
おい、そんな奴の口車にご飯
Oh boy. Damn. Get leapfrogged, idiot. Now it's your turn. Nutty! Oh god! I'll grab you too. He's like Popeyes, what the fuck? Holy shit! Oh my god, he woohoo! Wee! Got him. With the wall jump too.
Oi, oi, どんだけタフなんだ?
お前のパンチなんて全然効いてねえみてえだぞ。さあ榊場、ボコボコにしてやれ。
あれ？
おい、何ボケっとしてやがる。とっととやれ。
お腹が減った。
は？
ご飯の時間みたいだよ。
え？
お友達は帰っちゃったみたいだぞ。
ちくしょう！おとといきやがれ！
だからそりゃこっちのセリフだって。
At least I killed some time. Shouldn't be too long now till Saudi-san gets in touch. I need a nap. Get some grub. Friendship. Should be the last time with this person too. Hi Yagami, please let me know if you need anything. Am I imagining this? Or did you really get fluent in English?
Hi.
Nope, it's all real. I'm glad it's not just me who thinks so. Wow, looks like all your practice has finally paid off. I'm sure that's part of it, but actually. Would you believe it if I told you I got a non-Japanese boyfriend? Whoa, that was quick. He was staying at the hotel when we first met. When I tried to speak to him in English, he replied in Japanese. And it's been smooth sailing ever since. We're basically studying each other's language, so we help each other learn. Well, they do say the quickest way to learn a language is to find yourself a lover. Maybe so. Though I still can't say with confidence I'm a true English speaker just yet. But as long as I keep putting what I've studied into practice, I feel like I'm getting closer to my dream. You'll get there sooner than you think. I'll be rooting for you. You're really a helpful guy, you know that? Would you mind if I offered you a little something? Oh? Well, you'd still have to pay for it, but I came up with a new recipe based on what a foreign customer told me. No one has ever said that. We only have a limited amount of ingredients, so we can't serve it to the public, but we'll make an exception for you, of course. Sure that won't be too much of a hassle? Not at all. It's the least I could do to show our appreciation. Please try it whenever you like.
いらっしゃいませ。
Well, which item is it? Is it the molten cheese tart? What haven't I gotten? Cappuccino, chocolate cake, cheesecake, and a sandwich. And I get a coupon.
こりゃうまさ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Cheesecake. Yum yum yum. Let's go back to the agency. Damn, I'm trashing this place. Now what? Oh, for God's sake.
お前が帰ってくるのは
Oh boy.
少し事務所で話せないか。
また任意の事情聴取？次は札持ってくるんじゃなかったか。
なんだとこら。
野暮なこと言うなよ、八神さん。
じゃあ汚いところですけど。それで何の用です？
検察内部に裏切り者が一人いる。俺が思うにそいつは女だが、ある事件の捜査資料を持ち出した。その資料は創薬センターの副所長がカムロ町で殴り殺されたって事件のもんだ。あんた、心当たりは？
さあ、ありませんね。
捜査資料の横流しだと？ったく許せないよな、綾部。
同感です。
どいつもこいつも警察なめてやがる。
話ってのはそれだけですか？ここんとこ警察もお忙しいでしょうに。他に用がなければも
う。明日泉田検事がお前と話したいと言ってる。新谷殺しの件でだ。お前が応じなきゃ逮捕状を請求するとさ。
Some of these guys are just Izumida's errand boys.
俺を犯人扱いする根拠は？
それは捜査上の秘密だよ。とにかくお前は地検に行って検事と話せ。潔白ならなんてことねえだろ。
札が出たらお前だっていろいろ面倒になるんだ。だがその前に自分を弁護するチャンスが来た。そう思えばいい。
アドバイスどうも。
泉田検事は知らない仲じゃないんだろ。
なんで疑われてるのか分かってなきゃ弁護なんてできないよ。じゃあ行けばそれも分かるのか？
さあな。そいつは検事の出方による。
分かったよ。お互い誤解を解くいい機会かもしれない。
明日また連絡する。
ここんとこ俺 上司にずっと連れ回されててね。まるで身動きが取れねえんだよ。
そうらしいな。ご愁傷様。
もしもし、八神さん。
ああ、そっちはどんな調子？
半年前、端木のテーブルについてた子と友達になりました。店が跳ねた後、テンダーへ連れて行きます。
すごいな、完璧じゃん。しかも跳ねた後って。
Right. Saori-san's waiting for me at dinner. Gotta hurry. Now we're up to date. Let's go. Oh wait, there's something in the pyrocene. The pyrocene. Okay. Head to tender. Head to bartender. Kitty! Wait a minute. I think I needed you for the friendship thing. Look at you.
もしもし。
Calico. Two more. The Tabby. Little Asia, high up. Oh, if I get his friendship to the max, I wonder what his like EX action is gonna be. He's gonna like throw a cat at me or something, and then I just throw the cat at the enemy. Look at her. There's Saori.
Saori-san.
Looking pretty as always.
こちらはミカさんです。
八神です。少しいいかな。
どうも。
どうも。
半年前にミカさんがついた客、この男で間違いない？
うん、そう。
端木と小野のことはもう確認しました。ミカさんが2人のテーブルについていたのは間違いないです。
その人、小野さんでしょ？
そう。2人の様子はどんなだった？
まあ、パッと見はよくいるサラリーマンの上司と部下って感じ？端木さんが上司の悪口言って、それを小野さんが愛想笑いで聞いてて。例
えばどんな悪口？
全部木戸さんって人の悪口。知ってる？アドデック9って認知症の新薬。
ああ、知ってるよ。
ちょっと前までテレビでもすっごくやってたもんね。木戸さんはそのアドデック9を開発してる一番偉い人だって。
端木たちはその木戸さんを悪く言ってたんだね。
うん。木戸さんはさ、アドデック9で儲けたいって人たちから接待とかお金も受け取ってるんだって。裏社会ともつながってるとか、端木さんはそう言ってたよ。
裏社会？木戸さんがヤクザなんかとつながってるとか？
詳しくは分かんない。でも新薬の利権っていうの？とにかくいろいろ美味しい話ちらつかせて、だいぶ悪どくやってるんだって。
なるほどね。
How was Shono acting?
事件のあった夜、小野の方は店でどんな様子だった？
あの人は私のおっぱいばっか見てた。端木さんは必死に木戸さんの悪口言ってたけど。
ほう、じゃありませんよ。
なんか私に気づかれないようにチラチラ見てて、それがかえってキモかった。
つまり小野は端木の話には興味なさそうだった。
そんな感じ。
愚痴っぽい上司にむっつりスケベの部下か。
でもしばらくしたら橋木さんがこう言ったの。アドデック9にはなんかでかい問題が隠されてるだろうって。
でかい問題って
なんて言ってたっけな。捏造とかでっち上げとか。
データの捏造、薬の効果のでっち上げ。
Oh
そ
shit.
うそれで、なんかアドデック
That's a
9って
big deal.
それくらいできすぎたものなんだって。
They're lying to the
だか
public
ら
just
そ
so
ん
they
な
can
の
get
が
the
急に出るなんてお
profits,
かしいって
man.
言ってた。
It really is all just for profit at the end of the day.
そこだな。それでショーノはなんて。
And that's probably why
ただ
Hashiki got
何もあ
murdered.
りません
So they could shut him up.
でもね、そしたら橋木さん絶対何かあるはずだって怒り出しちゃって、なんか必死すぎてみんなドン引きって感じ。
橋木は必死だったはずだよ。
ん？
梶平の会長相手にセンターを潰せると豪語してたんだからな。
You remember a lot about Hashiki, huh?
ところで半年も前のことよく覚えてるね。
だって橋木さん店出た後誰かに殴られて死んじゃったでしょ。マジびっくりしたもん。
確かにな。
それに私アドデック9のことはもともと知ってたんだ。うちもおばあちゃんがアルツハイマーだからさ。アドデック9本当に早くできたらいいのになって。
だから橋木さんたちの会話をよく覚えてたの？
なのに木戸さんが実は悪度いいとか聞かされてさ、悲しくなっちゃうよね。
そっか。
Did the name Kajihira come up?
橋木かショーノの口から梶平って名前は出なかった。
梶平？
関西で大手のゼネコン。橋木はその梶平のスパイでセンターを潰そうとしてた。
潰すって。でも橋木さんって副所長とかセンターの偉い人でしょ。
ああ。なのに金で梶平に抱き込まれてたんだ。
でも梶平って名前は聞き覚えないな。
That's all then. Thank you.
今夜は疲れてるとこありがとう。
もういいの？
ああ、助かったよ。気をつけて帰って。
ありがとう。
沙織さん、明日はお店何時に出勤？
ごめん。私今日で辞めるんだ。
え？
一晩だけだったけど、いつもと違う自分になれたし、楽しかった。
マジで残念。沙織さん超綺麗だし、これからいろいろ教えてもらえると思ったのに。
私が教えられることなんて。
I mean, you two could still be
でも他に
friends.
力になれ
Yeah.
ることはあるかも。
Yeah.
友達としてね。
弁護士だったの？
何かトラブルが起きたとき連絡して。
へえ、弁護士の友達なんて超かっこいい。ありがとう。またね。
沙織さん、ご苦労様。おかげで助かった。
いえ。
事務所まで送るよ。星野くんたちと集まった手がかりの整理もしたい。
ですね。
Why can't she be one of the girlfriend potentials? Alright, back to Genda then. That was easy. Just the one dude.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
Can she run in those hills? She can. Back to the office. want to see Hoshino's reaction to seeing her. Ah. Come here, dude. I didn't have enough in the gauge to use an action, damn it. We're back.
お帰りなさい。やっぱり綺麗だ、沙織さん。
女は怖え。
沙織君、これからずっとその格好でもいいんだぞ。
They get it.
まともな客が来な
They
くな
get
るん
it.
ですよ。
着替えます。
Dang it.
創薬センタ
Well, it
ー
was
副
nice
所長
while
の
it
橋木は計画的に殺された。梶平の会長が睨んだ通りで、その可能性はかなり高い。
それがお前と沙織君で出した結論か。
ええ。橋木はアドテック9の論文にデータの捏造というような問題があると疑ってたようです。そして殺される直前までそれを必死に嗅ぎ回っていた。
で、実際何か論文に問題あったのか？
僕、一応その論文見たんですけど、ちんぷんかんぷんでした。今詳しい人を探してます。ただ、論文に問題があるって話はネットでも聞かないですね。
それでも橋木はそれこそ重箱の隅つつくように嗅ぎ回ってた。そこでもし何か問題が見つかれば、
今頃創薬センターは閉鎖されてたかも。
じゃあその何かを隠すために橋木は殺された？
いや、論文一つ守るために殺人まで起きるかね。
起きるんじゃないですか。アドテック9の論文発表以来、何百億って予算が創薬センターや厚労省に回っているそうです。そんな大金が動くとしたら、人一人死んでもおかしくないです。
問題は誰が橋木を殺したかです。
The culprit made it so Hashigi wouldn't die immediately. He had to be pretty skilled.
直接手を下したのはプロの殺し屋だった可能性が高い。例の黒いレインコートの男だよ。
それが殺し屋なら雇った黒幕がいるはずです。
ああ、そいつはアドデック9や創薬センターを守りたい誰かだ。
誰かって誰だ？
俺なんかには想像もつかないよ。が、そういえばセンター長の木戸はアドデック9の将来性を餌に悪どく稼いでいたらしい。おまけに裏社会とつながりがあるって話まで出てきた。
八神さんはめちゃくちゃ軌道を疑ってますね。
ふん、叩けば誇りは出るはずだ。
もしかしたら新谷も変に創薬センターへ近づこうとして、それで木戸に殺されたってのか？
その可能性も考えられます。ただそこまで仮説を固める前に俺はもっと軌道を探りたい。
でもこの間の様子だと僕らもう軌道に近づけませんよ。相手はそれこそ時の人ですし。
ああ、だから俺らで無理なら代わりに検察に動いてもらえばいい。
え、地検に？
頂戴した泉田検事と会うことになってるんでね。
泉田検事ってついこの間八神さんを逮捕しようとしてたんじゃ。
今もそうだよ。明日もその件で呼び出されたんだ。
じゃあ検察が俺らに都合よく動くわけねえだろうが。
話の持っていき方次第ですよ。それでもしうまく検察を味方にできれば俺への疑いも晴れるし万事解決です。
一体どう どうするつもりなんだろう。
Well, here's hoping it works out then.
よ、いろいろ見えてきた気がするな。やっぱ沙織さんに活躍してもらった甲斐があったろ。
検事と話すのはいいですけど、そのまま逮捕されるなんてなしですからね。頼みますよ。
こう言っちゃなんだがよ、なんかこう久々に血が湧き立つような感じだな。事件がどんどん繋がってきやがる。もう少し若けりゃ俺もガンガン行くとこだぜ。
She's back on the computer.
今夜はいろいろお疲れ様でした。八神さんはゆっくり休んでください。
Never get to see her the dress again. We're never gonna see her all prettied up again. Sad. Alright. Someone's at my door. Back. That was the last we ever saw of Uzumaki. The people in this game are out to get me too. I'm gonna be the next victim. You know too much. Uzumaki, you know too much. Gonna have to shut you up. Good. Nani? Home sweet home. I'll eat some beef stew. Minecraft eating noise. No new side cases. Alright. Rest up.
Yo. 黒岩に伝言頼まれてよ。これから東京地検に行ってくれ。泉田検事がお前をお待ちかねだ。
なんでわざわざここに来るんだ。電話で済ませりゃよかった。
You really should lock your door, man.
虫の知らせ
Double lock it, triple lock it, even.
え？
お前がもしこのまま逮捕されたら、その顔も見納めだと思ってよ。
演技でもない。まあ、もし逮捕されてもあんたから情報を買ってたとか言わないわ。それが心配できたんだろ。
ああ、もし言ったら無所に殺し屋を送り込んでやる。
あんたにそんな力はないよ。黒岩にいいようにされてるもんな。
ありゃ世を忍ぶ仮の姿だ。
黒岩がいない今なら答えてもらえるのかな。なんで俺に新谷殺しの疑いがかかってんだ。警察はどんな証拠に。
Maybe they just don't like you, bro.
まさか知らないってことないだろ
う。いや、本当に俺も知らねえんだ。今回黒岩は 側近以外の刑事に全然情報を下ろしてこない。何なんだろうな。
そっか。
すぐに知見に出
Well,
頭
ain't
しろ。
that suspicious?
あいにくお車代は出ねえけどな。
分かってるよ。
This is still chapter 7. Alrighty.
あら。おい、すかした顔してんな。
Yeah. What a start. Damn, double knockout. Look at the way. Damn, dude. Oh shit. Human centipede. Alrighty. To the prosecutors. Away. Hello, miss. Tokyo Public Prosecutor's Office. Oh, it's Mafuyu.
お待ちしてました、八神さん。
You wear that same suit every single time?
私の顔見せて、八神くんを油断させたいんだって。泉田検事が。
あいつ相変わらずだな、そういう小細工が好きなとこ。
八神くんは今日、なんて言われてここに来たの？
泉田検事が俺と話したがってんだろ。話によっちゃ俺に逮捕状を出すつもりとか。
どうかな。そんな気楽な感じじゃないと思うよ。
え？じゃあどんな感じ？
例えば集団リンチでも始めるみたいな。
おいおい、ちょっと
頑張ってね。失礼します。八神さんをお連れしました。
ご苦労さん。
検事生までいるんだ。
どうぞ。
なるほど。集団リンチか。あんた方はみんな検事さん？
八神先生、黒岩刑事から聞いていると思いますが、新谷弁護士が殺害された件でお呼びしました。ただしこれは非公式な場です。まあお互い知らない仲じゃないですし、軽く雑談するつもりで。
軽い雑談ね。でも俺はあんたが望むような話はできないよ。例えば俺が新谷を殺しましたとかそういう話は特に。そもそも立証責任っていうのは検察にある。なんで俺に新谷殺しの疑いがかかっているのか、まずその根拠を聞かせてくれるかな。
新谷先生が亡くなった夜、あなたは何をしていましたか、八神先生。
質問に質問で返すのか。ずいぶん横暴なんじゃ。
あなたに事件当時のアリバイはあるんですか？
It's like watching a crime TV show. I'm actually out here eating popcorn. Like I'm actually eating popcorn. That's why I'm muting
事件の晩
myself.
はその近くで赤頭の塩屋たちと会ってた。俺のアリバイは連中に聞けば確認できるはずだ。
ではあなたの事務所から新谷弁護士の死体が出てきたのはなぜですか？
俺に聞かれたってわからないよ。犯人を見つけてそいつに聞いてくれ。
だからあなたに聞いてるんですよ。
Oh, piss off. You have no proof. Damn it, they had no intention of listening to what I had to say from the start. Yeah, piss off. Motherfucker.
ちょっといいかな。
森田検事生、お願いします。
八神さん、あなたは新谷弁護士のスマホから発信履歴を盗み見しましたね。新谷さんは亡くなる前、創薬センターに電話をかけていらした。
Did you see the
そのことを
repos?
知ったあなたは間もなくセンターに押しかけて木戸さんや生野さんを問い詰めている。なぜそんなことを？
新谷がなんで殺されたのか、 自分なりに調べようと思ったからです。
それは警察の仕事ですよね。
検察や警察には任せておけませんよ。よくトンチンカンな犯人を捕まえてますからね。まさに今の俺みたいの。
なるほど。では犯人は別にいると？あなたはそれをこの場で説明できますか？
Proof of burden is on the burden of proof is on the prosecution. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
俺はそのためにここに来たんです。
ほう、それは頼もしい。
検察があんまり頼りないもんで、おかげで苦労させられますよ。始めていいのかな？
まあ、どうぞ始めてください。
This is to my benefit too. This way I can find out how the prosecution sees Shintani's case.
俺は新谷が殺された背景には大きな前提があると考えています。ご存知の通り、まず1年前にアドデック9という新薬の論文が発表されました。アルツハイマーを治せるとして非常に期待されている。ところが、それを開発する創薬センターの関係者が半年前、ある事件で殺されたことはあまり知られていない。
センターの関係者が殺された？誰だ？
By the way, what was it that you saw? If you tried sending a link in chat just for me to see it, it is not showing. Because I blocked links on YouTube. On YouTube chat, I mean.
創薬センター副所長の橋木徹。橋木はカムロ町でたまたま行き合った相手と口論している姿が目撃され、その後路上に倒れていた。素手で暴行を受けており、病院に運ばれて3週間後に死亡。今も犯人は見つからずじまいです。検事はこの事件を、
私は初めて聞いた。
まあ確かに大きく取り上げられた事件ではありませんでした。ところでこの橋木という男にはちょっとした裏があった。
裏？
関西の大手ゼネコン梶平グループの会長のために動いてたんです。梶平は創薬センターを含む地域を再開発する計画を持ってましてね。協励会のヤクザを手駒にして厚労大臣にも根回しを済ませていた。ところがアドデック9の登場で計画はご破算。表に出ない大損失をかぶってしまった。その額1000億。
何？
そんな梶平にアドテック9を潰してみせると豪語していたのがこの橋木です。そして橋木はカムロ町で暴行を受ける直前、もう一人のセンター関係者と会っていた。店で橋木と飲んでいたのはアドデック9に深く関わっているこの人物です。
It was the ADDC employee that Hashiki met with before he got killed. It was Shona.
泉田検事は見覚えがあるはずだ。彼は3年前にセンターで起きた事件の目撃証人だった。生前の被害者枠という老人を見たと証言していた。
覚えている。小野って研究員だ。
なあ。そしてアドデック9の開発ユニットリーダーでもある。この小野に橋木はアドデック9の論文には何か問題があるはずだと詰め寄っていた。
問題というのは？
例えばデータの捏造や薬の効果のでっち上げ。そもそもアドデック9は創薬センターの閉鎖話が出た途端、突然センター長の木戸から発表されたものです。橋木はそれを出来すぎと考え、裏をしつこく嗅ぎ回っていた。ただその動きはアドデック9に莫大な利権を見込む人たちにとって非常に目障りだったはずです。
じゃあ橋木は 計画的にカムロ町で殴り殺された。
よかった。そう考えるのは俺だけじゃなかった。あなたもそう思ったわけですね、泉田検事。こうなるとアドデックナインの周りには何か随分と深い闇があるんじゃないかと思いません？
That should do it for the explanation of 89. Now to bring this full circle.
ここで新谷の話に戻ろうか。新谷も死の直前、創薬センターに電話をかけて何かしらの接触をしようとした。そのことももしかしたらアドデックナインの闇に潜む誰かを刺激したかもしれない。そして橋木同様、邪魔者とみなされたっていうのはどうです？
This shit is so good. Oh my god, it really is like watching a crime TV show.
誰かが邪魔者を消している可能性があるってことです。もしそれを検察がまるで検証できていないんだとしたら、俺を逮捕する前にまだやるべきことがあるんじゃないのか。そうだろ泉田。それでも今すぐ俺を逮捕したいんなら、その根拠を教えてくれ。あんたらには十分頭数が揃ってんだから。
興味深い話ですね。大変興味深い。私たちが知らない情報もあった。よく調べられてますね。
However,
必要なら俺が持っている情報は全部渡します。相手は世間に支持されて今をときめくアドデックナインだ。その闇を調べるなんて一階の探偵には荷が重すぎます。
watch him pull in a
泉田検事
throw in a however here.
あなたとならうまくやれるかも。
Oh, he doesn't.
調子に乗るなよ、八神。
失礼、大事な電話だ。
Oh no.
もしもし。
I'm scared.
そうですか。
You know too much.
ご苦労様でした。
Sniper shot through the skull.
実を言うと、新谷弁護士殺害犯についてはすでにもう裁判所に逮捕状を請求していたんです。今の電話は無事に受理されたという報告でしてね。
これだけ言っても俺を逮捕すんの？
No, it's not gonna be on you.
逮捕するのはあなたじゃありません。
What are they gonna arrest?
ただあなたにはちょっとした役割があったんです。もちろん事件解決に向けてのね。
よく聞けよ、八神。新谷を殺したのはな、カムロ署の綾部だ。
何？
死体から出た弾は綾部の銃で撃たれてた。間違いない。奴が新谷殺しの星だ。
That's one hell of a cliffhanger. I'm guessing this is the end of the chapter. What? Oh, I bet you Kuroiwa is like part of this too. That freaking cop. Previously on Judgment.
町の喧騒に飲まれていった創薬センター副所長の死。その裏にあったのはアドベックナインがセンターへもたらす莫大な利権。八神は
Maybe that's why earlier he said, I have a feeling I might not see you ever again. Maybe that's why he said that. He wasn't referring to Yagami being gone, he was referring to himself.
弁護士殺害犯として現職の刑事綾部の名を挙げた。
Bullet came from his gun, didn't say he fired it. True. Chapter 8. A broken bond. Imagine that fucking cop Kuroiwa
死
is
体
in
か
all
ら出
this.
た弾は綾部の銃で撃たれてた。間違いない。奴が新谷殺しの星だ。
The thing is,
あなたには申し訳なかったが、
shot from the gun, so they would suspect it was Ayabe doing it, right? I would assume they've at least also have checked for prints, right? For DNA on the gun itself. Maybe they're just jumping the gun. Maybe they're just... Oh.
お前は綾部とお友達だろう？奴の注意をそらすのにはうってつけだった。
そっか。
Didn't see that coming out.
全部茶番だったんだな。
茶番？うちは大真面目ですよ。それにあなたにとってもこれで終わったわけじゃない。綾部刑事は職務上得た情報を不正に外部へ漏らしていました。我々はその件についても徹底的に追及します。いずれあなたからもお話を伺うことになるのでは？
That was a really aggressive rise from his chair.
よう、ちょうどあんたの噂してたよ、綾部刑事。
聞いてくれ、八神。これから俺は逮捕される。新谷殺しの件で誰かにはめられたらしい。
なあ。
驚かないのか？
俺もさっき聞いたとこだから。今あんたを疑ってる連中と一緒にいる。
え？
みんなこっち見てるよ。
あんたに弁護を頼みたい。この件で頼れんのはあんただけだ。
分かった。依頼を受けるよ。俺とあんたの仲だもんな。すぐ接見に行く。話はその時に。じゃあこの決着は法廷で。そっちの担当は泉田検事？
楽しみにしてる。
でもあんたは誰かさんの操り人形だろ。俺の本当の敵はその誰かさんだ。というわけで先生、綾部の弁護を源田事務所で受けてください。
たく、分かった。じゃあすぐ綾部と接見してんだろう。星野君に言っとく。
ねえ、とにかくすぐそっちに行きます。
Real shit. King shit? Nah, detective shit. Made arrangements to see Ayabe head over to Genda. See, I'm thinking Kuroiwa might be in on this. The one cop who's always getting up in our business. He's always getting in our way. Maybe he's the one. Maybe he's the real dude. Maybe he's the mole. What's going on over there? Side case over there. I'll check that out later. Oh, he's got moves. Easy. What's with this guy? He's just standing right in front. He was just standing right behind the sign. We get to see Saori-chan again.
八神さん、お待ちしてました。すぐ綾部刑事と接見できます。タクシーで行きましょ
う。沙織。
綾部刑事の逮捕、もう街で噂になってるみたいです。
おう、すぐカムロ署に行くんだろ。
This is gonna be interesting. Let's go, Hoshino. Let's roll. My sidekick.
どちらまで行く？それでは。
現役のデカが殺しで逮捕か。ショッキングな光景だな。
そんなに嬉しそうに言うなよ。
こちらは源田法律事務所の星野先生。若いけど頼りになる。
おい、あんたが弁護してくれるんじゃないのか。
He's not a lawyer anymore,
俺は
dude.
もうずっと法廷に立ってないから。その代わり証拠集めに回る。大丈夫。羽村の
He's not a
時もそ
lawyer
れで
anymore.
うまくい
He's
っ
a
たよ。
detective. So he can't like
よろしくお願いします。
いいのか。
he can't represent you.
新谷はあんたの先輩だろ。もし俺が犯人だったら。
まあでも綾部さんは無実なんですよね。あれ、そうですよね。
多分な。
多分なんですか。
Probably. I need to get the facts straight before I can defend Ayabe. Well, if his bar card is still valid, he can do what he wants.
新谷はあんたの銃で撃たれたんだって。検事たちがそう言ってた。
Killed with his gun.
弾の
Yes.
線条痕が一致してるらしい。
線条痕って何でしたっけ？
は？
すみません。
拳銃ってのは弾の軌道を安定させるために内側に螺旋状の溝がついてる。で、撃つと溝で弾に傷が残る。それが線条痕だ。
へえ。
その溝は人間の指紋みたいに銃ごとに特徴が出る。つまり拳銃ごとに全部違う。で、今回新谷の死体から出た弾の線条痕が俺の銃のものだったわけだ。
じゃあ新谷先生を撃ったのは本当に綾部さんの銃だった。
ああ、凶器は間違いなく俺の銃だよ。それが意味するのはつまり誰かが俺を
Who would have access to your gun? Someone went through the trouble of stealing a detective's gun just to kill Shintani.
どうやって？
新谷が殺された日のことを
Not only that,
覚
also
えてるか？
then they also
俺ら
gouged
テ
out
ン
his
ダーで飲ん
eyes.
でたろ。カイトもいた。
ああ、覚えてる。黒岩と初めて会った時。
This dude right here. See, I'm
俺はもうしばらく一人でいて、
Ooh.
それから店を出た。
I'm suspicious of him now.
そっから先の記憶がねえんだ。
はあ？
何かで頭を殴られた。後ろからいきなりガツンだ。
That's how they got hold of
闇
his
討ちされた
gun.
ってことか。場所はどこで？
店の近くだったろうが、はっきりしねえ。何しろ全部
Was Kuroiwa with you?
それでも刑事か。
しょうがねえだろ。
Looks so evil, but that's me.
おまけに気を失ってる間に場所を移されてた。
It's obviously him.
それで
Why would you say that? Because he looks evil. Could you
ベン
imagine?
チに寝かされてた。
Could you imagine going down to court? Why do you think this person is guilty? Because they look evil, bro. Source, trust me. Just look at them. Imagine.
カムロ町の児童公園のベンチにな。で、起きた時周りに
I
はもう
rest my
誰もいなかっ
case.
た。
Well, shit. When you put it like that, guilty. Next.
車で運ばれたはずだ。どのぐらい気を失ってた
1時間くらいだ。
Hour or so.
後で知ったんだが、新谷はちょうどその間に殺されてた。俺の銃で撃たれてな。
じゃあ、犯人に銃を奪われたってこと
Still has his gun.
いや、
It was
銃
in
は
the
俺の
holster.
懐にちゃんとあった。
え？
要するによ、俺を襲ったやつは
Oh, and his prints are all over it now since he was the last person to touch
全
it.
く元通りに戻してくれたわけだ。
Ooh, this is gonna be really hard to prove his
1時間の
innocence.
間にな。
じゃあ、弾だけ減ってた。
弾数も元のままだ。
Oh, they were thorough. They were real thorough with it. Holy. Wow. We can't prove the murderer stole the gun. That's like perfect crime shit.
ところであんた、自分が闇討ちされたことを上には報告してたのか？
してない。だって手帳も拳銃も何も盗まれたものはないし、面倒だったしよ。
それに普段の素行が突っ込まれるしな。悪徳刑事の悲しさか。まっとうなデカならちゃんと報告してる。
まあ、認める。
でも犯人の狙いはそこかもな。あんたなら騒ぎたくない。
Yeah, Ayabe is a dirty cop. So like he like exchanges info and intel for money and stuff. So he didn't want all that attention towards him if he were to report it. You know, just in case. Yeah, it's beyond. Like this is gonna be really hard to prove his innocence. It's gonna be really difficult.
銃の線条痕が出た時点で俺は第一容疑者だろ。なのに周りの同僚は誰もそれを知らせてくれなかった。ここんとこ捜査の時、黒井はいつも俺をそばに置いてたろ。
Just keep an eye on
あれ
you.
は俺を監視するためだ。
Yeah.
ま、今覚えばだけどな。
I'm so suspicious of Kuroiwa, man.
アリバイ聞かれた時はなんて答えた？
Early.
公園で寝てました。
それじゃあ誰も信じてくれま
Yeah,
せん。
not very believable.
俺は新谷をやってねえ。俺ははめられたんだよ。
It's gonna be really hard to prove it though, man.
なあ、八神。あんたから見て俺は
Looks pretty bad.
助かりそうか。
Bro, that's an understatement, man. At least, okay, he's aware of it. Yeah, they're really good at pinning it on him. It's like it's on the chopping block. Yeah, like I said, it's like perfect crime shit. He doesn't know who knocked him out. When he woke up, his gun was in his holster.
いいか、星野君。綾部はまんまと真犯人にはめられた。俺は
And obviously, no one's going to take his word for it.
じゃあ全面的に綾部さんを信じるんですね。
Except for
綾
Yagami.
部は刑事の風上にも置けないが、そこまで悪じゃないし頭も切れる。自分の銃で殺しなんてやらないよ。真犯人は別にいる。
それはやっぱりモグラですか？
ああ、当然第一容疑者だ。だからまずはモグラに近い人間を当たる。
Hamura?
モグラに近いって。
Yeah, Hamura.
あ、
The
ハムラ
word
の
of the
頭。
oh so trustworthy dirty cop.
でも
Well, he's
あの人に
well, at least okay. I don't think they know that he's. I think at this point they know. Yeah, at least the PD and the prosecutors know that he's been sharing in. Yeah, at this point they do know. They mentioned it earlier that they do know. He's been sharing intel and stuff. But at least the intel he's been sharing with Yagami in this case, at this point, has been pretty solid stuff. So the PD and the prosecutors won't trust him because of him sharing the intel, but Yagami will. Yagami seems to trust him because of the intel being rock solid. I don't know. That's how I see it.
私もわかんないですよね。
そうだな。でもそこはまず松金のおやっさんに聞いてみる。何かわかるかもしれん。
そうですか。じゃあ僕は一度事務所に源田先生にもろもろ報告してきます。
It's all connected though, everything here. Two Yakuza families involved. Ministry of Health involved. Ministry of Land involved. And it looks like there's a possibility that the police force, or maybe one or two people from the police department is involved as well. This entire freaking conspiracy. For Yagami, he's cool, but the prosecutors will eat him alive. For real. They're gonna rip into him about this. Like, I don't wait to meet Matsugane. How about we just go over there? How about we just go over to the Matsugane family office? Like, as it stands, at the moment, there's no sure way to prove Ayabe's innocence. There's, like, the odds are so heavily stacked against him at this moment. So, if, like, Yagami is capable of completely turning it around, he's on a whole nother level. What's the case over here? There's a side case over here. I feel like it might be... What is this? A uniformed man and a drunk wife. No, Captain, I wasn't calling you, sweetie. That's funny. I was talking to my cat. Make it snappy. That's not a voice of a drunk. The TV is on, and it's loud. I'm totally at home right now. She's plastered. Yep. I'll deal with this some other time. I thought it was going to be one of the... Actually, no, wait. Do I have Nanami on my thing? I do. Okay. So I don't think I need to do any side cases with her. She'll just, like, text me. Anyways. Maybe if we just go to the family office. Are they even allowed? Hey, what's up, boys?
八神さん、何の用か知りませんが、お引き取りを。
おやっさんに聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
親父はいませんよ。どこにいるかも言えません。
Well, that didn't go well. We gotta find out a way to reach him. Find a way to meet Matsugane. What can I do to even... I guess it's one of those times where I gotta, like, just roam around, spend time doing something until something comes up. I suppose. Oh, I got a text message. Nanami, I appreciate you going to such lengths to rescue me. The police were saying it was incredible you even found me at all. You were so cool, Yagami-san. I'm just glad you're safe. Thanks. Ugh, if you hadn't come along, I don't even want to think about that. Are you taking any time off work? Actually, thanks to you, I ended up safe without a scratch. I hardly even need to. Are you sure you don't need to rest? Are you sure you don't need time to recuperate? I'm fine. I'd feel better working anyway. Okay, but don't push yourself. I won't. Thanks for your concern. Yes! Romance. Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole lock picking thing with this guy. Okay. KJ Art. Can I do? Maybe if I go to my maybe if I go back to the Yagami agency here. Ready? Hey, I let down my guard once and I get hit.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
そうだろう。そんなもんか。
Breakdoll physics are the best. Alright, let's try going back to the agency, see if anything happens. Nothing. I guess I do have to do something just to trigger the next part of this main quest. For the main story. I suppose I'll do this side case over here, right in front, nearby, near the Millennium Tower. We go now to our story on Tatsuya Gamo, the escaped convict from Hokkaido's Abashiri prison. Convicted of murdering a member of a criminal organization 3 years ago, Gamo's sentence had only just begun. However, police are calling for caution after he was found to have escaped at dawn on the 5th of last month. According to reports released by Tokyo PD today, there is reason to believe he may be sheltering in Kamurocho. Authorities are asking that any sightings of Gamo be reported immediately and urging citizens to take precautions. It's worth noting that there is a 1,200,000 yen reward for info that leads to his capture. Burger Fugitive. Burger Fugitive? Yikes. Another day in the life here in Kamurocho, huh? Would suck to run into that guy. But for a reward that big, probably worth keeping an eye out at least. Borgor. Friendship? Guess what?
Whoa.
What's going on? Let me show you to your seat first, and I'll tell you all about it. Alright, Yagami-san, check this out. Commence checking. Just like you predicted, I got invited to the aquarium. Huh, told you. So, who's the lucky guy? Actually, it was Norimoto-kun. Can you believe it? Amazing. What a coincidence. We were talking in the back, and all of a sudden, he told me he happened to get some aquarium tickets. Isn't that crazy? Did well, Norimoto-kun. You're on the blessed path. Yeah, it's your aquarium dream come true. Enjoy that date. Oh, it's nothing like that. We're just going as friends. Two of you at an aquarium all by yourselves? Sounds like a date to me. Well, when you put it like that, geez, now I'm getting all nervous. Oh, what should I wear? Hey, now I was just teasing. Don't think too hard about it. Just be yourself and focus on having a good time. Yeah, you're right. That's good advice. Friendship. Thanks for the meal, Miharu-chan. Hope you enjoy the aquarium. Thank you. The last thing on the menu. Oh, there's two things. Three things. Honey toast and seasonal cake. I'll have honey toast. Delicious. There's another friendship thing downstairs. Oh, it was with Kim. Beef zone. Kim Won-soon. Competitor. Conrai. Help us stay competitive. What is Conrai really known for in the first place? High-end restaurant, probably more geared toward entertaining clients or fancy dates. Rather than making a big fancy menu, they stick to a small selection of only the choicest meats on the market. They don't seem to do anything reputable as a business either. Gotcha. Is that information helpful at all? Yeah, let me think here. Dropping prices. I don't think dropping, because they have like quality meats. So it stands to reason why they would make it pricey, I guess. Adding desserts, free rice refills. What would really draw in more customers? I don't think adding desserts would do it. Family special? Maybe. Dropping prices and free rice refills sounds like it could do it. I feel like dropping prices, I don't know. I also think about how much money goes into getting the ingredients and shit. Let's try, we'll try dropping. We can try family special, actually. Why not family special? Large parties like families tend to rack up a higher bill, which equates to more profit. It's true that Conrai is a bit more on the luxury side, but it's also losing out on a big demographic by leaving out families. This could be your chance to corner the market. You know your stuff. You sure you weren't a restaurant manager before? Feels like I've already said that. Will my amateur advice really make a difference in the long run? Guess I'll find out soon enough. Friendship. Yagami is going to be hella popular throughout the entire city, I believe. Find a way, eh? How about I go back to the Genda office? Maybe they've got something. Oh, wait. Let me try talking to Tsukumo as well. I haven't seen him in a while. Maybe he can help search. Probably not. No, he's just gonna give me a rice ball. Smoking space. They got a smoking space? Find a way to meet Matsugane. What can I do? A Chinko ball. Yes. I'll check out Genda. Ooh, I could also go into the underground sewer. Maybe there's something. Maybe they're hiding out down there. Alright, let's check with the office first. See if anyone's got anything to say. Maybe a hint. Eyes and back. No cases here to pick up. They got nothing to say. Let's try going into these sewers. Though if it's the family patriarch, I wouldn't. And it's worth checking.
Yagami-san.
A medical kit. 40. I'll buy it all. 200k. Profit. Oh, this dude. Dude. Deeper than the Kamurocho sewers, you're brighter than a trash can bonfire. That's poetic. Morio Onodera. Hopefully close to Mario. When you've spent as much time below the pipes as me, you stumble across some strange shit. Talisman that boosts your luck at the casino. Call it the almighty coin, that I say is the root of all evil. Life experiences. Payment and story, huh? Pay with SP. Really?
Whoa.
Ooh. That would be nice. I'll take the secret tech. His name being Morio and he's wearing red made me think of Mario. Got a new text. Oh, send. What's this? Should I text Nanami-san? How have you been? Hey, just wanted to say hope you're doing well. Thanks, I am back and better than ever. I'm sure my boss appreciates that. LOL. What are you doing right now, Yagami-san? I'm in the sewers. Being bored. Well, I mean, we're trying to. I mean, we're working. I feel like if I say being bored, it'll lead to like maybe a date with her. Let's say that. Being bored, I was actually thinking of taking a nap. You're in the sewers. Must be nice. LOL. Gathering up. Are we gonna die of boredom? Otherwise, I might actually die from boredom. I know that feeling. That's why I keep myself occupied. Dang it. That didn't lead anywhere. I mean, we increased the romance at least. Heart of a champion. Ooh, charges up with every attack. Ooh, wait, that's fire. Reverse, beat down. I'll take that. Heart of a champion. Champion. Oh, we'll do this one. Angel Investor. Speaking of which, probably invest some more stuff here, huh? There we go. Doesn't look like there's anything down here for me. Received a new message. It's Nanami again. If at all possible, I'd like to thank you for helping me. Don't worry about it. But I have to. You saved my life. Please tell me if there's anything I can do. Damn, straight up. Let's go on a date. Going out on a date. Want to go out with me? You want to go out with me? Lol. Of course. Then let's go out to eat somewhere. Good idea. Okay then, I'm free right now, are you? Yeah. I am too, actually. Screw looking for Matsugane. Let's just go on a date. Great. Where should we meet up? Theater Square be a good spot? I'll wait for you in front of the arcade then. I'll be on my way. Can't wait. Wait to see you. Likewise. I should buy a present for her. Le Marche. We should go down to Le Marche. Is there a present we should... Her status on the messages said something about a drone, so I would maybe guess she wants something drone related. I hope she doesn't mind the stink. I was just down in the sewers, not any. No, I've ruined this precious cloth. Oh, welcome, Yakubi-sama. You don't need it anymore. Is there any chance I can have that cloth? I might actually be able to use it. If you don't mind it being so dirty, you can go ahead and take it. Dirty cloth. This might be useful for something. What sort of... Whoa. Oh. Oh no, there's a lot here. Ooh. With a touch of whimsy. The hell was she like? I feel like Prima Heart. Touch of whimsy. I feel like she'd be into that. She's whimsical. These are for let's get her a gift. What would it be good? Oh, some earrings. That's an extreme first gift. That's an extreme gift for a first date. And to go on a date. There she is.
Yagami-san.
Hey, Yagami-san. Did I keep you waiting? Nah, you're totally fine. You said you wanted to take me out somewhere?
Hi.
That's right. It's the least I could do for someone who saved my life. Oh, that's right. Maybe I should give Nanami-san a present. Oh, a jacket. Oh, I didn't need to buy this. Nah, whatever. I guess I can keep it for something else, I suppose. Here's a jacket for you. I actually bought something for you, Nanami. Huh? Really? Yeah, here. Wow, thank you. You have good taste, Yakubi-san. Buying clothes for a woman isn't easy, but this is totally my style. Not a problem for someone with a detective's power of observation. Don't get too ahead of yourself, Sherlock. Hey, I'm the one who dragged you out, so what's up with the gift? It would have felt weird to show up empty-handed. Why don't we go unwind somewhere for a bit? That way we can work up an appetite. That's the plan. Anywhere you want to go? Let's see. Oh, I know. How about we check out the drone races? I've been researching drones for one of my projects at work, and before I knew it, I found myself totally hooked. Oh yeah, I have a drone if you're interested. I've even been in a few races. No, I have not. Oh, you're into drones too? I never would have guessed. I could only imagine how exciting a race could be. Is that the only thing you wanted to do? Well, we could always go for some exercise. Maybe we go to the batting cages. Or maybe we could play some darts. Those are some good options. Which one should we go with? I mean, if she really likes drones, drone racing. How about I show you what a drone race is like? That'd be great. Can't wait to check it out. This is where all the drone races take place. I'm gonna go ahead and sign up.
Hi.
Cool. I'll be rooting for you. I've never done drone racing. This is my first time. Oh no. Drone Yan. Kaito's lifelike pigeon. UFO drone. Decked out drone. It sure is decked out. Drone Yan. Pro Gamer Awakening. Let's go Drone Yan. I've never done drone racing. Oh. Brake is L1, turbo R1, rear view L2, first person L3. Boy. Look at Drone Yan. Hell yeah.
Yosh, yaru ka.
Yes, sir. We gotta cut those corners, bruh. I gotta wait for the boost to charge up, though. Go, Drone Yan, go! Imagine there was a mod for this game where you can change Drone Yan into like one of the Kuroro. What the fuck? Look at me cut these corners, bruh. Dude, the drone behind me, man, it's gaining. Holy shit. Gotta hold on to that boost. Got it. Jack be gone, Jin and Fernando. Upload your finish time? Sure. Online ranking. Nice. Gamer.
Yosh.
Alright. Wow, look at you. You actually got first. Haha. I guess you could say I'm pretty fly. That was what I call a good time. Drone Riz. Maybe we could sit down somewhere and chat for a bit. Yeah, that sounds good. You've been standing all day. That, and I promised I'd take you out. You currently have one free meal remaining. Alright then, where should we go? I wonder how she feels about drinking on the first date. We should go for it? Let's not drink on the first date. Maybe not. Why is it that my mind always wanders to alcohol when it comes to having a good time? Call me crazy, but I kind of feel like having a drink right now. Clearly, this game knows better than me. A drink? Right now? Honestly, not of me? I could go for that. Oh, so you're a drinker then? About as much as anyone else. I'm a genius. You were considering not to go. How about we try this place out? Bantam. The memories, yes. The good times here. I remember playing as Kiryu in this one, in this bar, and beating up a bunch of Yakuza. Good times. Tell me a little bit about yourself. So, Nanami-san, tell me a little about yourself.
Hi.
Okay, what would you like to know? How old are you? What are your hobbies? So, what are your hobbies, Nanami-san? I don't really have any time for hobbies. The moment I get off work, I go straight home and crash out. Booed. Dang. I was like, you get pretty exhausted. I feel like that's the case with a lot of people. Especially if you're working like a 9 to 5 type of job. Like by the time you get home, you're too exhausted to want to do anything else other than, you know, shower and then eat. I do. So to answer your question, I guess you could say that work is my hobby. Hey, as long as you're happy. Hey, as long as you're happy. I must sound like a terribly boring person, don't I? I wouldn't say that. I mean, you can pretty much pick up a hobby anytime you want. It's never too late. The idea has crossed my mind, but nothing ever seems to stick. Well, I guess if you're that busy, you really shouldn't worry about it. Yagami-san, do you find your job enjoyable? I do. I get to beat up a bunch of people. I'm glad I chose to be a detective. I see. It's important to find satisfaction in your job, as long as you're not overworking yourself 24/7. I can understand that. Sometimes it's healthier to just take it easy. What do you do at work, by the way? What do you do for work? You say you're researching drones for work. What exactly do you do? Well, I work at an online advertising agency. It's actually a startup company. Wow, that sounds intense. I wonder what that's like. I get that a lot. I will say we are pretty prolific, mostly because of our work environment. We've even been on TV a few times. It's nice because they let us work at our own pace, plus our office is really modern. And you should see the cafeteria. As someone who works out of a dingy little hole in the wall, I'm especially jealous. Anyway, what kind of work do you do? Mostly writing articles and blogs, as well as event coordinating. I'm basically an advertising director. I bet that keeps you pretty busy. Yeah, I bet that keeps you pretty busy. You got that right, and frankly, it can be a little draining. Do you have to work a lot overtime? A lot of overtime? The question is, do I ever not have to work overtime? I can rarely finish all my tasks within a single day. If only I worked more efficiently, I wouldn't have to stay so late all the time. Don't work too hard now. Don't work too hard now, otherwise you'll get sick, and then you can't work at all. I appreciate your concern, but I'll be just fine. While we're still on this topic, I'd like to know more about your career. You're the first detective I've met, after all. Well, there are plenty of us detectives out there. Cases, on the other hand, are not as easy to come by. Have you ever dealt with any cases that were a little out of the norm? Oh, I've had my fair share. Like what? Let's see. For example, it was about a year ago. Someone asked me to find a cat. The thing is, it was already supposed to have died. What? You're tasked with finding a dead cat? I don't get it. Apparently, my client saw a cat that looked just like the one they used to own, so they called me in to investigate. Eventually, I found the cat they described. It had this unique sort of fur pattern, and it liked to be chased around. Been on this now for 2 hours because I'm stuck on stream. So after chasing it around for what felt like hours, I discovered it was actually the very same cat. What happened was that it wandered into an old lady's house, and, thinking it was hers, she kept it and raised it as her own. Wow, so the cat wasn't dead after all. Your client just lost track of it. Yep. Imagine how he felt after finding out his supposedly deceased pet was actually alive and well. Yeah, alive and well in someone else's house. But still, that must have been a relief. More or less. However, there was no way to prove whose cat it actually was. So my client and the old lady were at odds with each other. Then, how did they decide to settle it? With a handshake. You see, the cat knew how to shake hands. No way. Cats can do that. Apparently my client taught it how, so yeah. And when he asked the cat to shake, it did, confirming it was his. Problem was the old lady had gotten too attached to it. After all, she once had a cat that looked just like it herself. To make matters worse, that cat was the only family she had left. Taking it away from her would have left her devastated. Poor lady. It's really sad. Yeah, but you know what? The cat seemed to be aware of this, having spent so much time with her. So when it came time for its owner to take it back, the cat wouldn't budge. It just sat there purring on the lady's lap. Really? So it was the one taking care of the old lady, not the other way around. How sweet. My client seemed to think so. And in the end, he parted ways with his pet on her behalf. Aww. No way. Yeah, never saw that coming. But he had a lot of sympathy for her. Maybe it was a cat lover's connection. A betrayal. Sounds sure like it. Sure sounds like it. And their arrangement worked out okay? Oh yeah. It was an outdoors cat to begin with, so my client guessed the cat would come visit him every now and then. Anyway, turns out he was right. I hear the cat spends time at both houses now. Wow. Your life is a lot more eventful than I expected, even when it comes to lost pets. I don't want to ask for an age. I'm glad that stalker of yours is gone. He's finally out of the picture. Yeah, thanks to you. I almost thought he'd never go away. That just tells you how long he'd been bothering me. Sounds like he was really obsessed. Obsessed is a mild way to put it. He was downright crazy. He would keep asking me out no matter how many times I turned him down. He'd even wait outside my front door. It's like nothing I said ever went through to him. What an awful experience. When I told the police, you know what they said? We can't help you because he hasn't actually done anything. Can you believe that? Yagami-san, I was scared for so long. Then I'm glad he's behind bars where he belongs. So am I. That's why I really mean it when I say you saved my life. I didn't think you'd do so much for me. Someone you'd only met once. That actually got me thinking about what lengths a person should go to help a stranger in need. I only did what came naturally to me. You mean you acted purely on instinct? Are you trying to be some kind of superhero or something? Me, a superhero? Guess I'll take that as a compliment. I wonder though, is that stalker the only guy you've had trouble getting rid of? Well, there have been other instances I'd rather not discuss. But I should tell you this right now, I'm not the type who falls in love easily. To me, work is far more rewarding than romance. I see. Yeah, so playing the whole relationship game doesn't really fit my lifestyle. Just thought I'd get that out there. What's your philosophy on love? I want to be your superhero. I'm curious, Nanami-san. What's your philosophy on love? Marriage in 3 months, trust. I once knew a coworker who met his wife via Tinder, I believe. And they got married after like a few months of meeting each other, I think. I don't know how many months, I don't remember. But it was really soon. But when he told me that, I was like, wait, really? That was really quick. And he started going on about like how like what was it again? It was something like that they believed in that the both of them believed in like love in another life or love from another life or something, so that they were like fated to be together or some shit. As corny or as cheesy as that sounds, I thought that was kind of romantic to hear. I was like, oh, that's really sweet. After 9 months? Hey, that's love. When it takes like less than a year to decide to be with someone for life, that's true love. I think it's really sweet. I wouldn't quite call it a philosophy, but well, I just think it's also manufactured. People are always falling in love on TV or in real life only to break up days later. Well, that depends on the people themselves. Everyone talks about romance like it's the #1 thing to live for, yet there's so much more to life than just that. Well, speak your shit. 20 years later, they're paying the price for that, so maybe take your time. Yeah, if you're really sure. If you're really sure. Besides, who wants to depend on someone else to make them happy when you can do that on your own? It's unhealthy. She's got a point. She has a point. I agree with her. I actually do agree with her. She has a point. You shouldn't have to rely on one person for like emotional support, mental support and stuff all the time. When you got friends and family that can do that for you too. Still though, romance, but it's kind of like both. I agree with her, but at the same time, romance has its place. You know? Dependence is one thing, but enjoying someone's company is a little different. Yeah. I'll say this one. I get where you're coming from, Nanami-san, but I still think romance has its place. Well, I'm not trying to reject the notion of romance completely. I just don't think it's a necessity. You can live perfectly fine without it. That makes sense. It's not like you need it to breathe or anything. Yeah, you can eat things other than dessert and still live, right? But society seems to think otherwise. No matter who I talk to, I'm always being pressured into finding some guy. And whenever I tell people I'm happy without a man, they look at me like I have a couple screws loose upstairs. I just want to tell them, so what? I have plenty of other things to live for. Even compared to someone who's in a happy relationship, I still think I have it pretty good. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied with me. Well said. Well said. As long as you're content with your life, you shouldn't put any extra pressure on yourself.
Hi.
Exactly. Besides, what you decide to do with yourself is the most important thing. How you feel comes second. And I second that notion. What's the point of pushing someone into a relationship they don't even need? No one should be that presumptuous. Deep down inside, Yagi's like, ah, shit, she's not gonna be my girlfriend. Maximum heart. Ah, I'm so glad you understand. I feel like you're the only one who gets me. The idea that there's this void in your life unless you find your other half is really contrived and overdone. I'm honestly quite shocked. I never thought I'd actually meet someone, let alone a guy who thinks the same as me. Oh yeah?
Hi.
Yeah. Yagami-san, you and I are definitely on the same wavelength. Well, that's great. But given that we are kind of out on a date, that might not be the greatest wavelength to be on. Let's take a picture. Oh yeah, while we're at it, why don't we take a picture together? For old time's sake? Sure, why not? As a minor in women's studies. Come on, dude, smile. That's the best smile he can go for. Wait, do that pose again, none of me. That was cute. There we go. How'd that look? Look at all these little photos. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. Awesome. Okay. See how it turned out. Looks good. Looks good. I'll send this to her later. End the convo. Well, shall we get going? Has all of one pose. The only thing that's changed about him in these photos is literally his expression.
Hi.
Yeah, I think so. Look at the time already.
Yagami-san.
Thank you for taking me out today, Yagami-san. It was my pleasure. Thanks for coming with. Did you have fun with me today? The most I've had in a long time, Nanami-san. Then I'm glad we went out. Huh? Nanami, is that you? Old friend? Acquaintance? I knew it! Nanami, I haven't seen you in forever. Wait, Yuko? Is that you? Who else? Gosh, it's been, what, since we graduated college? Feels like that was ages ago. I know, right? What brings you to Kamurocho anyway? Oh, I actually work nearby. Who's your friend, Nanami-san? Oh, this is Yuko. We've known each other since middle school. Ah. Hey, Yuko. Do you remember that time when we... Yuko? So... handsome. Oh no, is Yagami gonna have a stalker of his own? Huh? Cricket handsome? This guy's hot! Like 110 degrees. Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? In fact, just looking at him is burning me up inside. What should I do? I don't know Fahrenheit. In Canada, we go by Celsius. Hey, Yuko, get a hold of yourself. Wait, don't tell me. Is this fine specimen of a man right here your boyfriend? Boyfriend? I have no idea what you're talking about. Not at me. I'm so proud of you. You finally decided to move on. Starts crying. Move on from what? Is there something I should know about? Oh, does she have like a bad, like, ex boyfriend or something. Don't listen to her, Yagami-san. She's just a little confused. Now, listen here, Yuko. He and I are nothing more than... Oh, no, I understand. I wouldn't want to get in the way of your private time.
Huh?
What? Well then, Mr. Handsome, you be sure to treat Nanami right, okay? Because if you don't, you'll be facing some serious trouble. Got it, I think. Good. Now I'll see you two lovebirds later. Ta-ta! Huh. Interesting friend you got there. Sorry, she's always been a little on the eccentric side. It's been a while since I last saw her, but she hasn't changed one bit. Accidental wingman. Thank you for today, Yagami-san. I hope you had a good time. As for me, I actually really enjoyed myself. Really? Yeah. I hope you'll share more stories with me in the future. Intimacy, level 2. I'd be happy to. Sorry about today, Yagami-san. My friend got the totally wrong idea about us. I thought it was a good idea. Don't say that. I don't mind. No worries, I didn't mind one bit. What's the max intimacy level? I have no idea, actually. It might be something like, I don't know, maybe 3 or something? I don't know. Maybe 5? Because I got I got to the next level from here, but that's from me selecting the right like choices and stuff. Thanks for understanding. Oh, see, there you go. Might be 5. I'll tell Yuko it was all a misunderstanding. Oh, okay. Oh, and thanks for today. Of course, I'm glad I can make it up to you, at least in a small way. Let's hang out again. How about we hang out again? As a thank you this time. Sure, as long as I have time, I'd be happy to see you again. Damn! Okay, Yagami. Bro, you got a text her already? Relax. Okay, main story. What the hell am I supposed to find a way to meet Matsugane? What do I do to where do I go? What do I do? What can I do to meet where? How? He found his Misa. Fuck's sake. It's that achievement title from Lua. I've already found my Mona Lisa. Or something like that. You know, people can say what they want about some of the writing in Lua, but you gotta admit, they really know how to make things romantic. They really know how to hit you in the feels. Yeah. I didn't expect to start off that way. Yeah, it worked. It worked in my favor. Here goes your knee. Ooh. These heat actions are always so fun to watch. Especially some of the more extreme ones. I remember back in Yakuza there was a heat action where you just like crack a guy's neck, but he would still be alive afterwards. So I would always make a joke about it. Crack a dude's neck, don't worry, you'll live. You're alive, don't worry. You're not dead. Kiryu Kazuma. A Yakuza known to not ever kill. Cracks a dude's neck, stabs him in the chest.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
Is there really no other way to?
親父はいねえっつってんだよ。親父はいねえっつってんだよ。
Okay, Jesus. Okay. Sorry. Damn, dude. What if I go down to KJ Yard? Or maybe if I go to a hangout spot, would someone like say something maybe? Some of the different speech bubbles that the NPCs have are a diamond a dozen, I swear. There's some really good shit. An NPC literally just said, I've always wanted a degenerate mess of a girlfriend. Combo. Dirty! Give me a good failure. God damn, there's so many of these guys. Right, the threat level is really high. Off topic, but like, oh my god! On PGR, I tried out that one game mode with the whole stylish rating, or whatever. It's really fun. This guy went flying in the air. That game mode is really fun. I haven't done like the highest difficulty on it yet. I haven't done hell difficulty. I've done I think the highest I've gone is like hard difficulty. And I've only gotten like triple S on hard difficulty. Not triple S plus. I'm such a lazy player, I haven't touched anything but the farming stage. Yeah, I'm kinda like that too. A lot I haven't done I didn't do like the stylish mode or the that simulation thing until like maybe 2 days ago, I think. But the stylish mode thing is really fun. Like, it's a really good game mode. Oh yeah, the boss challenge. Yeah, I did that like a few days ago. Yeah, it's the usual 5 stages, but then that 6th stage, it doesn't give you any rewards, but it's there for you to try out and stuff. It's it is tough. It is tough. If you're playing if you're using like Pyroth, you gotta be real careful, cause he can really mix you up, man. He can really fuck you up. Even with me when I had Liv and Watanabe too. That one part of the fight where you have to do like a bunch of parries against them and shit, that's the one that always like not entirely messes me up, but there's always going to be that one parry that's still where the damage still gets through to you, even though you parried it. So whenever that happens, I'm like, ah, shit. Don't even have pyro. I think they have trials for. I think you can use trial characters. That's how I was able to use Liv and Watanabe. Yeah, the Vonnegut as a boss is he can be pretty tough. Because once you get caught in one of his like combos, you're gonna get fucked. You need to get Hanying and watch past level 1 first. Ooh. I don't even have Hanying Solace Tune. How the hell am I gonna find this guy? Of course, right. I gotta find. Oh my god, I forgot his name. At the arcade. Oh my god, I forgot his name though. Shit. At the Shadowru arcade. Oh my god, I forgot his name. I forgot where it was. Shadowru, 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 Shadowru. Where was it? Oh my god. I forgot where. Oh wait, no, it's like over here. Oh wait, no, it's not. Where was that arcade place? Damn it, I forgot where. Oh no, I completely forgot where it was. Where it's Shogi. Forgot the dude's name too. Oh man. Forgot the guy's name and I forgot where the location was for it. Damn it. Wasn't it around here maybe? Or I really can't remember where this arcade place was. Maybe the case. Maybe there's a case. Maybe there's a file that talks about it. Okay, Higashi, that's his name. It's Higashi. But I can't remember where the location was for that. Where was this place? Oh my days, I cannot remember.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
Oh man, I really can't remember where it was. There's nothing on here that tells me either. I genuinely cannot remember. Wow. Electric garden. Is there anything here that tells me? Oh, here we go. Charles. No, this doesn't tell me anything. Doesn't show it here either. Charles isn't even listed on here. Don't know. Damn it. I think it was around here, maybe? Is it around here somewhere? No, it's not down there. It's not here in Pink Street. Shadoo-doo-doo-doo. Shadoo-doo-doo-doo. It is not here. I just gotta run for these guys. I'm getting tired of fighting these dudes. Finally wakes up. You had a long dream, Watanabe. It's time to wake the frick up, samurai. Wake the frick up, samurai. Where is this goddamn place? I don't remember where it is. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Why doesn't the map tell you where it is? I don't know why the map doesn't tell you where this place is. I'm just sprinting around the city just trying to find it. There's Le Mans. It's not that. See you guys. I'm not dealing with you. Oh god. I have to fight him. Okay, I gotta lower this threat level so these enemies don't constantly go after me. Oh no. He deals so much damage. Actually, with the leapfrog. Oof. Okay, anyways. You know how Claire would just get introduced, but I didn't expect her to just show up. I don't remember how she first showed up, too. She literally just appears in Watanabe's head. I genuinely cannot find this place. I cannot remember where it was. I really can't remember where this arcade was. Oh, God's sake. I don't know why the map doesn't. I don't know why the map doesn't tell you where this area is. Maybe it's near. Maybe it's near the Matsugane office. It's purple. I'm just running around trying to find this place. All the freaking people running away. Oh my god. Trying to remember. Oh man, I cannot remember. I'm looking it up. I genuinely don't know. I'm just gonna look it up. Running around this entire time. That's where it is? Game Center Charles. Jesus. There it is. Christ. I thought it was just named Charles, so I didn't read the entire name. All I saw was Game Center. The stereotype lives up, man. Gacha gamers can't read. I'm living proof of it. I wish these guys could just leave me alone. Dude, the aggro distance for these guys is insane. To be fair, I also didn't run in this particular spot either. For some reason, I didn't think it would be around here. Wasted like half an hour running around. Surely you got something to say.
あれ東の兄貴に用すかなら控室で
we go. Christ. I don't
don't
think I'm going to be finishing chapter 8 because I wasted so much time with that.
じゃあおやっさんはどこだ組の事務所に
そんなとこにはいねえよ決まってんだろ
海藤さん
親父も頭と似たような立場だぜ居場所が知れりゃ協力会の的にされるかもしれねえんだ
その通りで今安全なとこにいてもらってるはずですただ俺もそれがどこかまでは
それでもお前なら連絡くれば取れんだろ俺らと会えるか聞いてみてくんねえか
わかりました返事がもらえ次第連絡しますお前の携帯にかけりゃいいか
ああ助かるよ
綾部のこと星野君から聞いたぜモグラにはめられたらしいって結局何につけてもモグラが鍵なわけか
ああだからまずはそのモグラとつながってる羽村の頭だそこから攻める地道にね
親父が頭の居場所を知ってりゃいいがな
まあ東からの連絡を待とう
行くぞ
Wait for him to call. Oh, for God's sake. I already spent so much time doing random shit. Now I have to wait for this phone call. I might as well just leave it at chapter 7 and then just like leave chapter 8 for another time. Might as well. Just change the stream. Ready. Side cases, huh? Right, there was something back at the Kanrai. Oh wait, it's disappeared. Can I not do it now? Well, I can at least do friendship stuff, right? Nope. I can't. Or maybe I can. See, there's a friendship thing right there.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
出発するか。
やっと。
急ぎすぎだ。
くそ。
Wrong key. Was it 32?
違うか。
Square?
よし。
Yes, okay.
ちゃんとついてこいよ。
Now for games. The extract guy's on the 4th floor.
Hmm?
Oi!
八神さん。
Gotta find him those stuff. Eh. Don't run from us. No, I'm running. I'm running. I really need to heal up. Ooh, matcha latte. Delicious. Tons of food items here.
気に入った。
いらっしゃいませ。ごめんなさい。
Still no phone call from the dude. I can't do any side cases at the moment either. I can't even text them that many. Go inside the agency here. Maybe it'll trigger something. Do have something to pick up too. Nothing. Just wait for jeez. Wait for Higashi to call. There it is.
もしもし。
松金組の東だ。
ああ。おやさんどうだった？愛そうか。
カムロ菊の屋って料亭がある。町からちょっと外れた隠れ家だよ。そこにタクシーで行け。親父はもう行ってる。
カムロ菊の屋だな。
あんまり親父を待たせんなよ。
Alright. Perfect. Taxi right nearby too.
どちらまで。それでは。
親父、お見えになりました。
おう。
どうぞお座りください。
しばらくだな、ターボ。は、怪盗は組辞めて以来か。
へい。
親さん、東から聞いただろうけど、俺らが聞きたいのは。
その前に乾杯くらいしようじゃねえか。な。
確かに。
どうぞ。
いい店だな、ここ。
お前らと久々の酒だからな。
乾杯。
なあ、ターボ。やっぱり羽村からは手引いてもらえねえか。
なんだって？
羽村あっての松金組だ。あいつでうちの組は回ってる。
それはこの間聞いたよ。羽村の居所は？
俺は知らねえ。あいつはそんなもんいちいち報告してこねえんでな。
じゃあなんで俺らをここに？こんな話ならわざわざ会う必要もなかった。
おう。
Boy. What's going on? Oh no.
親父、いつの間にこんな。
ターボ。
おい。
もう羽村には手出すな。
俺が今追ってんのはモグラだよ。頭にはその話を聞きたいだけで。
同じことだ。お前も分かってんだろ。羽村とモグラは太くつながっている。だがもう忘れろ。
断ると言ったら？
あいつらに触んのはやばい。俺を信じろ。
何がどうやばいんだ？理由を聞かなきゃ引くに引けないだろ
う。バックに俺にも得体の知れない連中がいる。だがそれ以上話せることはねえ。どうしても引かねえってんならしばらく動けねえ体になってもらう。それで死なずには済む。
おやっさ
ん。お前らのことはガキの頃から面倒見てきた。今までそれを恩着せがましく言ったことはねえ。そうだな。だからこれが最初で最後だ。お前らはしばらく町を出てろ。少しでも俺に恩を感じてるならこの頼みだけは聞け。
モグラの件は創薬センターとも絡んでる。3年前の大久保事件とつながってきてんだ。いくらおやっさんに恩知らずと言われようが譲れない。
バカ野郎。
親父。親父の命令は俺にとって絶対でした。でも俺は今八神探偵事務所の人間です。
ああ、そうだな。
おやっさん。
東。
へい。
腹くくれ。てめえは マス金の人間だな。
もちろんです。
Oh.
証明しろ。
Kill them.
Or like cut off your finger, pinky.
Do it.
バカ野郎。
Do it.
なんて顔してんだ。もうやるしかねえんだ。やるしかねえって時は殺す気でかかってこい。それが男だ。
今そんな説教するかね。
行くぞーら。おら。
Damn. Let's fight him again. Would have done numbers as an MMA fighter. He said it himself too. He's self-taught. A lot of his fighting skills is self-taught. Oh my god, I'm fighting Watanabe. Look, his name is Watanabe. No, not my boy. Not like this. God, I gotta heal. Endless Path starts playing. Just give Yagami some time. He's eating 10 steamed buns in one gulp. We're fighting in the water. Damn. Environmental combat? Let's go. I'm just kidding. Woohoo. No more knife. He's gonna get comboed again. It's kind of unfair, huh? 2v1. I would have lowered my maximum health when he hit me with that. It's like when primal projection does that grab attack on you. That's how dangerous it is. There we go. Did you win, son? Are you winning, son? Oh, never mind.
これだけの極道相手に
He's in there like it's his last trip.
それに比べて腐っちまったよ俺は。なあ、そうじゃねえかターボ。初めてお前と会った頃とはもう違うよな。
I have a feeling he's gonna like get shot or something.
いい加減しつけんだよ。クソガキ。
Flashback 20 years ago in Kamurocho.
まだ終わってねえぞ。
おお、やってるなカイト。
あ、親父。
そいつが例の八神とかいう。
ええ、もう顔合わすたびにこれですわ。
若いの、おめえカイトに殴られんのがよっぽど好きらしいな。何回やられてもしつこく結果を打ってくる。どっか行かれちまってんのか？
どこも行かれてねえよクソヤクザ。
クソヤクザときたか。少年の腐ったガキだな。
腐ってんのはお前だろ。
生きがってんじゃねえぞ小僧。
小僧。
実は俺にもお前さんみてえな時期があってよ。やけになってムカつくもん見境なく殴りまくったもんさ。そしたらよ、いつの間にかこのゴミためみてえな町にしか居場所がなくなってた。おめえもそんなとこじゃねえのか？
うるせえ。分かったような口聞いてんじゃね
え。分かるんだよ俺には。若え頃から取り返しのつかねえ失敗を繰り返してきたからな。だからよおめえも同じだと一目でわかる。違うか？俺は気づいた時にはもうヤクザになるしかなかった。だが今のおめえの年なら腐るにはまだ早え。
Imagine getting life lessons from a yakuza.
さっきゴミためみてえな町って言ったがよ、本当は違う。この町はどん底を知った上でそこから這い上がろうとする人間があがく場所だ。もしお前にその気があるなら今度そこんとこじっくり教えてやる。だからよ、もう二度とうちの怪盗に喧嘩売んじゃねえぞ。今日は絶望的に酒がまずいな。お前らがモグラって呼んでるのはハムラが抱えてる殺し屋だ。
殺し屋？
ああ、ハムラは殺しが必要な時は決まって同じ人間を使ってるみてえだ。きっとそいつだろう。
誰なんだそいつは。
さあな。ただ、
I'm scared he's gonna
ど
get
っから
like
見つけてきたのか相
get
当のもん
sniped in the
だ。
head here.
同じ手口で何人もやってんのにろくな証拠も残してね
え。おやっさんがモグラの顔を見たことは？
ねえよ。モグラの顔を知ってんのはハムラだけだ。ターボ、お前どうしても手引かねえ気か？
え
え。だがもしハムラやモグラを追ったとこで奴らも道具に使われてるだけだ。その奥に顔も見えねえ影みてえな連中がいる。そんなもんに手出したらもう引き返せねえ。お前らそれが分かってんのか？
後悔するなら やるだけやった後にするよ。
年寄りの忠告ってのはいつもそうやって無視されんだ。
親父、申し訳ありません。
親さん、一つだけ言わせてもらえますか。
なんだ。
俺が知ってる松金組は殺しを平気で容認するような組じゃなかった。羽村あっての松金組っていうのはやっぱり俺は。
何度も言わせんじゃねえ。時代が変わって今の松金組は羽村の仕切りだ。任せた以上一切口出しはしねえ。俺が組長として決めたことだ。
親さん、今までお世話になりました。
Ooh, I thought something was gonna happen there, jeez. I keep bracing.
羽村の居場所は分からなかったな。また一から仕切り直しだ。
いや、親父の話の中にヒントはあったぜ。
そうか。
羽村あっての松金組ってやつだ。
ん？
姿消したっつっても羽村が実質トップなら奴がいなきゃ組のしのぎが回らねえこともある。ってことはどこかで組の門とやり取りしてるはずだ。もしその声を拾えりゃ多分羽村の居所も追える。つまり俺の言いたいことわかるか？
盗聴しようってことか。例えば組の事務所。
おうよ。
True, that might lead us straight to Hamura.
でもあんなところに盗聴器仕掛けるって、あれだけ暴れちまったんだ。捕まったらマジで殺されるぞ。
ああ、だからうまくやるには窃盗団張りの腕がいる。
杉浦。
ああ、なるほど。杉浦にやらせるのか。
杉浦には俺から連絡しとく。その代わりお前は盗聴器の手配だ。
え？
せいぜいいいの探せよ。手に入れたら事務所で合流だ。
Can't afford to do this half-assed. Tsukumo. Head over to Tsukumo. Oh man, I gotta use a medical kit. Sushi restaurant.
いらっしゃいませ。
Putting in a soup.
なあ。
え？
はあ
I need to serve you. It comes at the end of the meal. Like what? That thing. He doesn't know what to serve. The restroom key? Wouldn't it be... I don't eat sushi, so I'm guessing hand towel just to clean up. Reading. Hand towel. Dumbass. Green tea. Okay. I see.
すみませんでした。いえ。
Kenta Uozumi.
八神さん。ありがとうございました。
over to Tsukumo.
どちらまで行かれる？それでは。
それでは。Here, let's send Nanami a text. Text her. Hey, how have you been? Doing well, thanks. Work is busy as usual, though. What about you? Are you busy these days? More or less, I'm actually looking for stuff to do. Are you now? Okay, well, not right now. Quite well, not right now. Maybe we can out again if you're free. Sure thing, I'd love to. Okay, we can just hold out on that for a while. Yakumo. Oh, not Yakumo.
八神氏、今度は何ですかな。
あまり大きな声じゃ言えないんだけど
Yakumo
さ
is a different character.
盗聴器が欲しいんだ。つくもそういうの詳しくない？
詳しいに決まってるでしょう。僕を誰だと思ってるんですか？
だよな。
材料さえ揃えばすぐ作れますぞ。
材料ってお前の手作り？
メイドインつくも。これ以上信頼できる製品はありませんぞ。おまけにお友達価格ですから。
わかった、任せるよ。で、盗聴器の材料ってのはすぐ集めてくる。
そんなことする必要はありませんよ。ここにはないが、ここで手に入る。その心は？
なんだそれ？
ネット通販です。お急ぎ便でしたらあっという間に届きますから。八神氏はお金だけ用意してくだされ。
いくら？
材料費と僕の手間賃込みで10万ほどあれば。
それでお友達価格なんだな。
もちろん赤字覚悟の大特価ですとも。
100K is a loss?
じゃあ了解。
ではお金が用意できたら声をかけてくだされ。
I have the money
必要な
now.
パーツは手配しておきます。
He's typing. He's sitting there typing away like a gremlin.
お金準備できたのです。
Yeah, I got the money. Here you go.
これで頼む。
助かります。では完成したら連絡いたしますゆえ、ちょっとばかしお待ちください。
As soon as I'm done.
わかった。よろしく。
よろしく。I suppose we can go on that day then. What have you been up to? Work as usual. More or less. Here, let's go out on a date again. We can hang out again? There's a deadline coming up for this huge project I've been working on. Understood. I'll make it up to you sometime, okay? Nice hearing from you. Oh man, I know she's busy and all, but dang. I guess I can always text her later. I can always text her later. Text her again immediately after. Fine. We can always wait until, like, next time. Narumi's busy doing chapter 32 stuff. What a gamer. We can do that one side phase over here then. I think I'll do this side case and then call it a night. We can leave chapter 8 for next week. Oh, there's this going on. They're bullying him again.
いい加減にしろよ。ちょっと。
Mashed up old bean shit. Oh yes, we do. I love me some traditional desserts. Keep it together, man. Sucks to be him. No, help him out. Step in. Still haven't learned your lesson? The guy who kicked your ass? Yep. Excuse me. Five of my toughest boys are all dressed in red. Wait, that's 4, not 5. After that, some actual sweets. Damn, you really bitch slapped me. God damn it, every single time. Dude. Just leapfrog, yeah. Do the leapfrog stuff? Good. Quality over quantity. Well, okay, maybe I will.
Yagami desu.
Yagami desu. Takemitsu's Yokan. Get some free sweets too? Hell yeah. Oh, damn it. These guys are everywhere. Sweet. Yeah, I'll do this side case and then call it a night here. Just grab grub here real quick. Ooh, sacred tree. Oh, they got some good stuff. Kimchi combo. Just get the cheapest stuff for now. Samurai tripe barbecue. Delicious. Delish. Right, let's see what this is all about here. You with the dumb face. Well, that's nice. Have a seat. Don't keep your wife waiting on her birthday. He's absolutely shit-faced. Stop with the nonsense. I'm your wife and you don't keep your wife waiting on her birthday. My wife? That's me. I'm sweet, I'm petite, and I'm Falco. We're not married. How did she jump to the conclusion that I'm her husband? Hey. Sorry. I have to use the restroom real quick. Hold your horses, Tatsuro. Hey, man. Aren't you that drunk lady's husband? Yeah. Sorry, I had to hide for a second.
Ah.
What the hell's going on? I'm just as shocked as you are, buddy. I think she thinks you're me. She's so drunk she could mistake me for her husband. That's a problem. Oh, I agree. She was both wasted and nearsighted, and that is a dangerous combination. She's got her makeup done to the nines and no glasses, so she's blind as a bat right now. Why is she drinking so heavily then? Well, you may have heard her ranting, but it's her birthday today. The thing is, my work keeps calling, so I've been on the phone this whole time. She's kind of pissed about it. Within reason, I guess. What do you do anyway? Really? Can't you tell from looking at me? I'm an aircraft pilot. My wife and I work for the same airline. Oh. Thought you might have been cosplaying. So, what does your airline want with you on your day off? It's not actually my day off. I'm on standby, which means I'm supposed to be waiting at home. But now another pilot has called out sick and I have to go in. There's a plane full of people who need me. Right. I take it you're not supposed to go out to dinner while you're on standby. Nope. Never. Yours? Well, my wife's birthday slipped my mind. What else was I supposed to do? Let an irresponsible guy like this fly planes. Scary. Well, sounds like you're going to have to bite the bullet and tell your wife you're going in to work. Yeah. Getting pretty belligerent, huh? My travel schedule is bad enough. But if I break it to her that I forgot her birthday too, my marriage is over. I was trying to find a way out of this mess when you showed up. Why not? Not sure why you sat with her, but I'm glad you did. Your voice is the same register as mine. If you were to wear my uniform. I don't like where this is going. Well, I'm going to ask anyway. Will you please take my place and have dinner with my wife? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back it up. Any way you slice it, switching places with you is crazy. Would you prefer to fly a plane for me instead? Okay, that's next level stupid. Honey, did you fall in? See? She's calling you. I'm sure you can handle a drunk woman until she passes out. Come on. Yes, come on. Let's just hurry up and exchange our contact info. What is this NTR plot I'm reading? It kind of is an NTR plot just waiting to happen. Here's a cheat sheet. It's my profile and a few important details about me. And here, my license and a few other important knickknacks. Is this really necessary? The devil is in the details in these situations, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna stop by my house to get the spare uniform so you can have this one. Looking nice and spiffy. Wow, I would trust you to fly a plane just by looking at you. It's a bad call. All right, I've got to get to work. Good luck. Huh? Well, wait. Honey, I can see you. Come have a seat. Shit. This is really happening, isn't it? Worst birthday ever. Bro duped the uniform. For real. He actually did, yeah. I'll give you this uniform so I can grab the spare one at home. He's already still wearing the same uniform. Here goes, but I better study this cheat sheet real quick. Okay. Tatsuro Tanaka, 34 years old. Naoko is 33. Met in a yakiniku. Right here. Mom is a nurse, sister in England. Dad is in heaven. Naoko, bad drunk, no sake, has a smelly fart. Is that one detail really necessary though? Okay. Hey, sweetie. Sorry it took so long. Now that I look closer. Uh-oh. Is this over before it began? Have you gotten more handsome lately?
Eh?
Oh, you really think so? You know... means he sniffed at least once. My man's a freak. You really think so? So, who was on the phone, honey? Oh, yes, that. Ooh. The captain. Father is dead. You don't have a younger brother, so captain. You know that he means he sniffed at least once. It was the captain. Captain. He would call. Oh no, it was fine. He just butt dialed me. Is that so? Or could it have been that woman? Woman? What woman? Don't you play dumb with me? Oh, I saw you. You were having a fun little shopping spree with a flight attendant yesterday. A real young piece of ass.
Eh?
I was? You're a terrible husband. Terrible man. What a deplorable man. Scum, I'd say. At dinner with a drunk woman who's not my wife. I'm apparently cheating on her. Cool. Now, sweetie. Let's not make it seem. Ugh. I've made terrible life choices. Oh man, should be blasted to the moon. She's calming down. They're having technical difficulties with the plane, so I'm off the hook. Getting back now. Oh, thank God. Huh? Yagami-kun.
Eh?
Off of you. Yagami-kun? Who's this? What's with the outfit? Are you cosplaying as a pilot? Yagami-kun? This woman a friend of yours, honey? Huh? Honey? Yeah, about this. What business do you have with my husband? You another one of his hussies? Husband? Yagami-kun, something you want to tell me? Honey, let's hear it. Explain this to me right now, you jerk. Should I signal to Mafiu that I'm undercover? Or would Naoko catch on? She probably would. What should I say to Mafuyu is to me? She's the wrong guy. She's my stalker? What the hell? She's the wrong guy? I'll say that, I guess? She's made a mistake. I'm not Yagami. Yeah, but... Ma'am, can't you see we're in the middle of a meal here? Now, would you please leave us be until later? You tell me you got that. I see. That's how you're going to act? So be it. You didn't get it. She's younger than you. I want a divorce. What? That woman from earlier? She's your side piece, isn't she? That's who you were seeing, right? I bet she's a new flight attendant. No, she's not. I'm going home. Wait a minute. I'll explain everything. Explain what? I need somebody to fix this. Anything. Oh. This logo looks familiar. It's a recent date and time. She mentioned seeing him shopping with a flight attendant, so it's possible that... I can prove I'm not having an affair, Naoko. The stylish paper bag. Hey, what? Yeah, fine. Wait, showing her that right now won't prove her husband isn't having an affair? Oh, as an alibi. His bag here? I'd like you to look at this. This proves I'm not in an affair, doesn't it? It does? I'm not sure, Buster. Oh, maybe I got that wrong. Right, let me show you something that'll make this easier to grasp. Here, find the cheat sheet. This looks like scratch paper, but it's actually a receipt. Oh. See the date? That's the day you saw me shopping with that girl. True, but what does that prove? Don't you see? Here's the shop we shopped at. Or the store we shopped at, yes. Yeah, it's a luxury store. You're spending our hard-earned money to get in our pants? Here. Happy birthday! Huh? The truth is, I needed a lady's opinion on what kind of present to get you. I don't really know what the ladies are into these days, so... Really? I'm sorry. I wanted it to be a surprise. You got me a birthday present. Oh, honey. How many years has it been since you've done that? I don't know, actually. But I think it means our love is real. It's true, my love. You're the only one I've ever loved. And the only one I'll love until I die. Hey. Huh? Why do I suddenly have two husbands? Oh. Crap. I think I'm... Oh. Oh. Malco. I think that might have been a bit too much to handle. That's a son. Thank you. Wow, she's fast asleep.
Yagami-san!
Thank you so much. You really went the extra mile for a complete stranger. It was interesting, but I hope you'll talk it out more when she wakes up. Yeah, I plan on it. I've been putting my work above my marriage, and I see that now. Wasted. But thanks to you, I think my wife's birthday turned into a great anniversary for us. Glad to hear it. Wish you and Naoko a long happiness, Taturo-san.
Hi.
Yes. Tonight I will make it up to her. You know? Thanks again. Oh crap, I forgot about Mafuyu. Now I'm the one in hot water. Better message her. Sorry about earlier, Mafuyu. I was undercover and I said some things I shouldn't have. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have known better. I hope I didn't mess anything up for you. Oh, that was... He was really... He's really understanding. That was cool. Telling me to wait for Tsukumo to call, but... I'll just head straight back to the agency. I could totally text Nanami. Nanami! Spectacular! Yeah! Lawyer can't pick up on hints, is he? Yeah, she... I feel like it should have been... I don't know. There wasn't really anything he said that really gave a hint as to... For him to be like, yeah, I'm undercover right now. I feel like if he said something a bit more specific or more obvious to it. I mean, the wife is shit-faced, so I would assume she wouldn't understand. Then again, he'd have to think on the spot for it, so... Right. I'll eat that beef stew. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, it's good. Maybe we can level up. Anything to level up. Is this call actually time-based or triggered? I think it's time-based. Because earlier when I was waiting for Higashi to call, all I did was like run around, for the most part, all I did was like run around the city. So I'm pretty sure it is, I'm pretty sure it's, actually time-based. I feel like you'd have to wait for maybe like 10 minutes. Maybe the timer pauses when you're doing like a side case or when you're on a date. Or when you're doing a friendship thing. Let's get these. I could totally text her. But I'll leave it for today. I spent a lot of time just running around trying to look for the freaking arcade area, and then there was the whole date thing. So a good portion of that time was spent on that. So I'll have to continue and finish chapter 8 next time, which is like next week. Since this weekend, tomorrow I'm taking a break, especially since tomorrow night is the WUWA anniversary live stream, or the preview live stream. Well, I say tomorrow night, but it's really at 5 frickin' a.m. on Friday morning. Ugh. So there's that. But Friday and Saturday, I'll be reading through chapter 32, or Nanami Star Trail's story. It has like 25 nodes, so I'm assuming it's going to be a lengthy one. So probably going to be like 4 hours, 5 hours long. That one. Long read. It's going to be a long read. And then that'll be and then actually I don't think it'll be the last time I'll stream PGR until the next story chapter. Maybe I'll do the same thing where I like play both WUWA and PGR on the same stream or something. Maybe. But that's the plan for this weekend. Oh, and hopefully, maybe, possibly, tomorrow, since I'm not doing anything, or I'm not streaming, I mean, I'll get chapter 2 for the reading of PGR done, uploaded, and then the hidden chapter maybe on Sunday uploaded as well. We'll see. I have to do a bunch of the reading myself. Eat content. A lot of reading. Because I've been, like, I would record the gameplay first, and of course record the dialogue. And then on a separate day I do the voice recording. And then of course I gotta put it together. That stuff. Chapter 2. But yeah, chapter 2 and hidden chapter 2 this week. I think just a better save time after I've like uploaded chapter 2. I might be able to get it done tomorrow. But afterwards I'll record the gameplay and dialogue for chapter 3. I think up until, because I'm not entirely sure at what point I want to upload the interludes. So I think up until, because I've talked about this before. I have two options. I could do the interludes at a point where it fits in a way, in an order that flows well narratively. Like, say for example, what's a good example of this? I'm looking at the freaking list. Someone did a comprehensive story/lore list, or lore order for PGR here. I'm trying to look for a good example. Oh yeah, an example would be like for the Nanami interlude. That would be done before chapter 18, her last vow. Something like that. I feel like it's gonna be So I think maybe when I get to a point like, say, Frozen Darkness patch, where they first released Alpha and I think it was Kamui Tenebrion or whatever? Was it Kamui Tenebrion? I don't remember. It was definitely, but Alpha Crimson Abyss definitely first came out when it's the Frozen Darkness patch. So when I get to that chapter, then I'll do the Alpha like interlude, I guess. So up until that point. Up until that point, I'll follow the comprehensive list, where interludes for like Lucia and Lee and Liv will happen after a certain chapter. For example, on the list, it shows that after chapter 3 and after the hidden chapter 3, that's when Lucia Lotus interlude happens, or will be put in. And then after her interlude is Lee Palefire interlude. And that is chapter 4 and chapter 5, and then Liv Eclipse. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. I did think of like releasing or uploading like the interlude stuff after the chapter of a character's like first appearance. Like I think, what was it? Chapter 4 is when Watanabe first appears. Watanabe Nightblade. I guess that after that is when I would do his interlude, but I could have sworn the Lotus interlude takes place before the main story. Yeah, I don't know why the comprehensive puts the Lotus interlude after chapter 3 or in chapter 3. It must be for a certain reason. Final Exhibition, that's chapter 3. That's the chapter that, like, timeline-wise, Lotus happens before that shit, obviously. But, like, to make it flow better in a narrative sense, I guess that's why they put it there. Because chapter 3 is when we first run into the Ascendants, right? Like Luna and Roland. And it has a bit more focus on Lucia, I suppose, so I guess that's why? I don't know. Of course, I could just leave the Lotus interlude alone up until, like, Kowloon Metropolis. Kowloon Metropolis is a long chapter as well, so maybe it's because it deals with Luna. Oh, yeah. Luna's in it, yeah. That makes sense then. But then there's the Lee interlude. The list also has Lee Palefire interlude after the Lotus interlude. Liv Eclipse interlude after chapter 5 makes sense, because I'm pretty sure as chapter 5 focuses a bit on Liv. Yeah. For Lee, though, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Would it be better if I just followed the comprehensive list, or should I just follow via, like, when these characters first appear in the chapter? Say, like, after chapter 4, Forgotten Sand, and the hidden chapter, I do Watanabe Nightblade interlude? Or, according to the comprehensive, I do Nightblade interlude after chapter 7 and after hidden chapter 7. And And then following Nightblade interlude would be Astral interlude. Watanabe Astral. Because again, it would follow like it would follow more in a more narrative way, I guess. It would flow in that sort of way. Another example of following by the comprehensive list for PGR story would be with Bianca's chapter 20, Across the Ruined Sea, where it lists Bianca 0 interlude, and then the Veritas interlude, and then chapter 20, Across the Ruined Sea. Funny thing is, it also shows Bianca Stigmata affection story after chapter 20. But getting these characters' affections to the maximum, it takes a long time. It takes a while. Like, I've had Bianca Stigmata for a while, and her affection level is at like 6. 5 or 6. The affection gifts don't give a whole lot of points. That's why I'm like, that's why I'm still unsure of how I should do the upload order for the PGR reading. Because the list also includes affection stories on top of not only just the affection stories, but also like some of the other content stuff like Border Pact. Mine's at 1 because she's not true. You know what? Fair. That's fair. Kind of interesting. I think I'll just try to follow the comprehensive, I suppose. Of course, some things will be left out, like the affection stories. Like affection stories would be completely left out. Same thing with Golden Vortex and Border Pact. Because honestly, those two, Golden Vortex and Border Pact, I've not done at all. So the stuff like Border Pact and Golden Vortex, it's mostly elaboration. Oh, I see. To be actually, yeah. To be fair, on the comprehensive list, it does. They split it into different like arcs. So the stuff with Golden Vortex and Border Pact is listed under intermission. So, which is funny because in the second intermission on the list, it shows Lucia Plume affection and Hikma affection story. Yeah, I think I'll follow the comprehensive. So I'll follow the chapter uploads as well as the interludes and stuff will follow that. I think for chapter 12, Kowloon Metropolis, that's going to be a special case. Since Kowloon Metropolis is like a long chapter to go through. So I think it'll get to a, I'll definitely split it, do it according to the comprehensive on that one. Because it shows chapter 12, Kowloon Metropolis, but from nodes 1 to 22. And then it stops from there, and then it says Crimson Abyss Interlude, and then the Plume Interlude, and then continue with chapter 12 to its completion. So I could do something like that. And again, because chapter 12 is a lengthy one, it makes sense to like split it, right? Though from nodes 1 to 22, eek. Crimson Abyss Interlude. What is this order? Yeah, you would think the Crimson Abyss Interlude would be like after Frozen Darkness, right? But if I remember correctly, Kowloon Metropolis also kind of goes into the whole thing with Lucia being like essentially a clone of the of Alpha, the original Lucia. So I guess that's probably why they've slapped in Crimson Abyss there, because there's that involvement. Here, I can show the list on the screen actually. I'll show the list on screen. Right here. So like right here, chapter 12, this entire portion right here. The chapter 12 Kowloon Metropolis 12-1 to 12-22, and then Crimson Abyss interlude, Bloom interlude, and then finish chapter 12, and then Hidden chapter 12. That would have to be it, because Alpha's interlude ends at the church fight in the prologue. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess that's why. I'll do my best to follow this as closely as possible. I'm gonna pull this up. Yeah, it's a Reddit page, just like comprehensive story / lore play order. It stops after Bambi Nata's patch, Left Unsaid. It stops from there, because from there it's kind of like they stopped doing interludes, and it's like just pretty much straightforward from there. So though I will say, the Yata patch, Crescent Sun, the story in that one does take place before Shaper's Ripples. So when it comes time that I get to that point, which is going to be a long while, I might add, aside from me streaming it, or having streamed it, maybe I'll do an upload where I do Crescent Sun before Shaper's Ripples or something, just so it can flow chronologically, I guess. I don't know. Or of course I could just stick with the patch, uploading it via patch order. Well, see, here's another example for the interlude. See, Karenina Blast interlude before A New Divide. Did they also include... What was it called? Arcade Anima or whatever it's called? Something Anima? No, it's not on here. But yeah, Karenina Blast interlude before chapter 19. Where's the other Karenina interlude? Oh yeah, right here. Intermission, Golden Vortex, and all that stuff. After chapter 8 is the Kamu interlude, and then Kamui Bastion interlude. And then Frozen Darkness, after that is Rosetta's interlude. This one's gonna be this one is kind of like an interesting one here. Chapter 9, Fallen Star, and then afterwards is Selena Tempest interlude. And then Affection Story, and then Capriccio interlude, and then the rest of the Tempest one. Kind of weird. Only complete Pterandod. Pterandod? What is that? Hang on. Selena Tempest. Selena Tempest. Wait, what? Only complete Pterandod. Only complete the first node? Complete the first node and then do Capriccio interlude and then do the rest of the Tempest interlude? That's funny. See, shit like that is kind of weird. That's when things get really weird. There's no way I'm just gonna upload the first node for Selena Tempest and then do the rest of it in a separate video. In a separate upload. That'd be kind of wacky. Yeah, I'm not gonna include the affection stories. Because that's gonna take way too long. It's based on comprehension. I feel like I think it would be nice to somewhat follow this. Again, of course, just omit affection stories, omit Golden Vortex Border Pact. Though this part right here with Selena's stuff, would I just do the Tempest interlude first and then Capriccio? Or should I do Capriccio and then Tempest? That's where things start to get a bit weird. Vera Garnett interlude before chapter 15. Oh, intermission recitativo di Fantasia. Or Fantasia. Intermission. I like these arc titles. Arc 11, Messiah. I see how this mapped out. It's designed to introduce you to feature characters before their major patch. Oh, I see. Kind of like how with Bianca's, huh? Yeah, she's the focus of across the runes. Yeah. That's how it's done, yeah. With this. Like what chapter was it? While Bianca first shows up in chapter 7 here, or 6. She isn't the main focus of it. She's just she's just a side character for it. But then it's only until you get to Ruin Sea that it fully focuses on Bianca a lot. Is when you get the interludes beforehand, so you get the whole backstory rundown of the character. Yeah. That's kind of a nice way to do it, though. That's kind of nice to do it that way. But it's from like chapter 21 and onwards, it's kind of just like straightforward stuff. Because a lot of the stories kind of like follow up on from the previous chapter. Floating records, though. Like again, Crescent Sun takes place before Shaper's Ripples. So I feel like I would do the Crescent Sun story before Shaper's Ripples. Some of these are a bit kind of... I'm not sure where you would put Floating Reverie, though. Unless the... Oh yeah, no, they didn't even... They went up all the way to Cinderburns here. I guess maybe after chapter 20 is when I'll probably just follow patch release order. I might just end up doing that. Oh yeah. That's like way, way far down the line. So for right now, for a while, the plan will just be, I'll just follow that list. Again, some stuff will be omitted. Affection Stories, Border Pact, Golden Vortex, and all that stuff. That shall be omitted. Especially since I haven't done those yet at all. Reveries with the Whales at the bottom of Arc 7. Yeah, from what I looked at with that one, Reveries with the Whale is kind of like a random spot to be in. Yeah, it really does go all the way up till Left Unsaid. Maybe not this chapter. So after that, I'll just follow patch. So after Left Unsaid, I would do Spiral of Chronos, and then Renaissance, Three Shackles, Floating Reverie, Chaos and Snarled, Sands, Wrath of Sands? Or something? Just follow that order. Anyways, I'll call it a night from here. I really thought I would get chapter 8 done, but the whole dating thing, and then me running around for almost an hour like a chicken with his head cut off, trying to find frickin' Charles, the frickin' arcade area. So I'll continue this game next week on Monday. But yeah. That being said, that shall be it for me for tonight. So thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you later this weekend for Nanami Star Trail Chapter 32, Friday and Saturday, parts 1 and 2. Go through the first half and then the second half. Alrighty. Again, thank you for watching. And again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. See you later this weekend. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, and like chapter 2 of the PGR reading possibly will be uploaded tomorrow.